Hello, what's happening? What's up, Vincent Vega, Grey Fox, Sarah Tritamine, Love Wizard, Bunny Mountain, Mike Pulzari, Gruberbot, Ross the Haas, Blarmicus, Nerdstalgic, Sakasil. We're all having a wonderful day today. What's up, Sithonic One, Casimir? Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. What's up, Bunny Wild, Pigeon, Mike Marin, Mike Pulzari, Zealousy, Goofling, Melon Balls, Voldar, Agent 86, Sineski. I'm excited. We got our personal best 3-0 Mega Satan run right now. So I want to see if we can one-up that. What's up, Limey Amadeus, Master Fef, Kevro, Esquire. What's up, Archangel 13. Love Wizard. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. What's up, JH384, Rabid Gnome. Life is good, man. Let's do this. What's up, Breakfast Skittles? Well, glad you could make it today, man. What's up, Dormouse, Helix Ripper? So what we're doing right now is Mega Satan streaking, and what that entails is playing as Judas and then denying Devil Deals to get ourselves a good shot at fighting Mega Satan. It's worked out pretty good so far. I mean, obviously playing as Judas is, well, pretty sketchy. However, well, that works. It's been pretty alright. We've had 2 streaks of 3-0, so we're going to see if we can make that even better. Yeah, nice, do that. Ooh, spiders, man. Esquire 14, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. How is the gain to voice volume at this current juncture for everybody? What a weird room that is, huh? Yeah, I get sniped, son. Alright, Justice is cool. Bomb and a key, don't mind if I do. The first thing you want to do on any Judas run is attempt to get at least a soul heart. Volume spot on, wonderful. It's spot on in my my headphones as well. What's up, Hasty Apple? Hey, nice, Icarius. Well, look forward to having you for the whole night. I'm excited to be here. Shrade Star, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love, man. Judas has the highest damage multiplier and starting damage out of any character, so he definitely gets off to a good start, but of course having only 1 red heart to work with is a bit scary. Quite spoopy. Also, in good news here, got... oh, my scene didn't save. That's a bummer. We'll fix that in a minute. Got my audio stuff ordered last night. Guillotine, I can't, man. I mean, Guillotine, I'm sure is a fine item. I know it's a fine item. It's just not good. Oh, bummer, Pigeon. Well, we'll catch you in the next one. Yeah, I'm not getting Frag James right now either. There's something going on with the API. Well, I do have another bomb. Let's shove this up by these mushrooms and this guy up here. Hey, Edwin Van Cleese is solid legendary. A very, very powerful card. Yeah, it's technically damage up, but it's like, what do you want to call it? A dodge down? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the soul heart here. And if I'm gonna be below the 3-coin threshold, or below the 5-coin threshold for the arcade, I might as well just buy the key too. So pretty good start. We got 3 soul hearts on Judas. That's nice. Turning down guillotines. I know that'll get me killed, but I can justify guillotine if I already have a made build. But as a first item, I can't do it. It wrecks me. On a win streak, I can't justify taking it. It's one of those items that maybe I could get good with if I practice a lot, but What's up, Weird Rag? Nice to see you. Alright, Little Steven's one of my favorite first items. It's definitely not the best first item, but it's a solid DPS up. Those little homing tiers add up over the course of a run, big time. I feel sideways. I don't think I am. There we go. Now I feel straight on. Critical SA, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, we got Dark Rock right there. Neat. Well, see, Frag Up's working for me, but Frag James is not. So there has to be something up with the API. Whatever. It'll fix itself eventually, I'm sure. Thank you for the host, Mr. Sinvicta. Hey, cool, Weird Rag. Well, I'm glad you could find some time to be here. Man. It's a good item. It's an awesome item, but it rerolls your build, and I don't want to do that right now. I like my build. I'm gonna try refreshing my chat and see if that fixes it for me. I doubt it. Not game breaking. We can all still chat and have a good time. That's what I'm here for. Anyways, got the new audio stuff ordered, so hopefully this weekend we'll get that set up, and if it works as intended, we'll have be back to streaming some pinball here and there. Ooh, nasty booger. Yeah, but if you don't, okay, man. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's got to be an API issue for them. Twitch is aware of it, that's all that matters. They'll fix it. They always do. Ooh, 2 of clubs, nice. That's actually really great. Maybe, just maybe. We can get 2 Dark Rocks, which is awesome. That's actually the best item I could have got there. However, we're gonna wait a minute. If I could somehow get a double bomb or something, I can get 4 bombs instead and get multiple here. Lots of Dark Rocks, not very many bombs. At least we got 2. You play it till 8 a.m. Yeah, that game is very addicting, Balls McGee. It'll make a comeback here at some point, but let's get through Afterbirth and stuff first, huh? I'm ready for an extended break from FTL. I think it'll be nice to get back to it when I'm ready. Super Envy, come on, brother. There ain't nothing super about that. Good evening, Delbach. Yeah, super annoying, maybe. That's right, Joker. Nice. Well, Porto is taken. We've done 7 runs in total in Mega Satan streaks, and we have not failed to get the key yet. You start as Judas, so you get the guaranteed Devil Door. So you just turn down Devil Deals and hope you get God Doors. Hasn't failed me yet. I honestly didn't think it'd be possible. I kind of did as a joke, but it's worked out nice. Judas's Book of Belial, which gives you the guaranteed God or Devil Door, makes it a lot simpler to do. Updates. Hey, there's A-Bomb. Oh, hey. Nice, that's what I was hoping for right there, man. That was it. Ooh, Guppy's collar, too. Okay. I'm going to use the 2 of clubs now, because we're going to be using bombs to get those Dark Rocks. No question. What's up, Nick Pack? Recon Ocelot. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Legendary player. No reason not to use a bomb here. Could be a crawl space. Unlikely, but possible. I'll think about it. Looking to me like the secret room's gonna be, maybe not. We'll think. We're gonna walk around the floor here and try to figure out where our secret room is. Yeah, it looks like right there. It's looking that way. Alright, alright, alright. No pills for me, thanks. I'm good. No spiders either. PETA! Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. You the real MVP. Hey, Tame Knight, enjoy your lurk. I'm having a great one myself. Never better. Alright, boss doors there. Was there another Dark Rock? No one that I can reach. Hey, Ponzi. Or Ponies, excuse me. Oh, Larry Jr., I'm gonna wreck ya. Alright, we'll take that. Placenta, great. If you get enough red hearts, you can actually regenerate yourself. Well, I mean, of course I want to take this, right? But we're not taking devil deals. It does make getting Guppy considerably harder. Hey, I've been calling you ponies. Just slipped up this one time. Sorry, partner. Greetings, Dark Z 999. A decent start to this run. Could be way better. I mean, I could have gotten usable item room items on Basement 1 and Basement 2. But for what it is, we got health and an okay follower. Okay, fair enough. I'm not the first. Okay, I still feel bad. Okay. Oh, nice. Can't do it, though. Gotta have the Bobby. Tammy's head's a nice item. Great item, actually, but not the item we need. Jesus. Ruby on Glass, thank you for keeping it tamper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. I made some miso soup today, Mombe. Miso soup with garlic, onion, white miso paste, bean sprouts. It's pretty good. Oh, red chili flake too. Thank you, Ruby on Glass, for the 1 year of support. What a legend. What a player. Pretty straightforward. Also been doing cubed up watermelon, pineapple, and jicama with mint and basil and lime juice. Pretty good. I think this is the one time where my culinary knowledge is really going to pay off. When I worked in kitchens, I rarely cooked at home, and I'm actually cooking at home, which is nice. Probably Frag Ferret. It happens all the time. Enjoy your lurking, love wizard. Alright, here's my first chance at a god room. It's chance number 1. Numero uno. Whoa, he's quicker than me. Lash key, definitely not what I want. I didn't want a Satan room either. Ross the Hoss, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Ross the Hoss? Thank you, sir. Much love. Cool, enjoy it, Green Eagle. Now that's a welcome wall. Thank you all for being so welcoming. That is just wonderful to see. That's just beautiful. We did have a pyramid of hands going on there for a second, Frag Ferret, indeed. Legendary. OPT, it's still a 50-50 chance to get Devil Deals. The only thing that increases your chance of getting a God Room is... denying Devil Deals only makes it so you can get a God Room. It's not a guarantee. You have 50-50 shot. If you have one key piece, it's 60-40. And Rosary Bead helps out too, but you rarely see that. If you take a Devil Deal, you are locked out of getting any God Rooms. But it does not guarantee you get a God Room. So it is definitely statistically possible not to get your key pieces. Hey Ross the Hoss, really glad to have you. A Devil Deal is when you walk into the Devil Room after the boss, and it gives you the option to take items for health. Well, Days, I know the key adds about 10%, as does donating coins, so next floor we'll probably donate coins, if we can. I don't know, do I want to turn down the champion belt? I don't really. Let's see what's in here. Well, if I take the champion belt here, it still gives me a shot at getting what I want. Cheesy Bob, thank you for the 12 months of support, sir. What a wonderful year it's been. Thank you. Seems a waste of a fool card to me, Holy Hill. To each their own. It has been a good year. Yes, it has. Curse of the Blind, they said. Very well then. Well, I do want to know what's in the Dark Rock. Dude, you are looking messed up, Judas. What's up with your face, sir? Get some rest. Take a night off. What's up, Melders23? Hey, congratulations, Gray Fox. I am feeling swimmingly now. Well, still have remnants of my cold, but energy-wise, feeling awesome. Weird to say, but today was the first day in since I can remember that I woke up and I felt awake without coffee, tea, or something, some form of caffeine. I was awake before I got caffeine in me. I cannot remember the last time that happened. What's up, Downton Jewel? Good to see ya. Good evening. Yes, that is bloodlust. We have bloodlust, which is good. It's very good. Doo-doo. Awesome, Gray Fox. Good stuff. Had Dace in the house? What's up, Dace? What? What you got, Gurgle? Well, we'll definitely check the store here. Could be Black Candle, you know. Also, I do want to donate so I have a better chance of getting a God Room. As you recently discovered, if you donate 10 coins to the store. Let's see. 10 coins in. Well, at least you found out early rather than later, Pigeon. Bummer, though. Do. Are you the Diglett Master? What's happening, dude? Okay, this guy's slightly faster than the other guy, so it's gonna try to pull him away from the group here. Whoa, this guy at the curveball. Wowza, dude. I didn't get them both. Alright, well, we got most of the mushrooms down. That's good. At least we got the Liberty Cap. It's helpful. Yeah, you gotta use the gain to your advantage. It's one of the few rooms where you do use those guys to your advantage. There's a couple other ones, but... Death's Touch. Sick, nasty, my friend. Liberty Cat gives you a random mushroom effect per room. So it can be the Thin Shroom, Mini Mush, Shiitake Mushroom, so on and so forth. Like we got the Thin Shroom here for max fire rate. But the real benefit of taking the Liberty Cap is is you have a small chance per each room you enter to receive the compass effect. Oh, hollow. I need some speed up. Even more than I need tears up, really. What are you? Breakfast. Oh, boy. Alright, good. We got this. That's nice. The Halo, all stats up. Okay, nice. That's very good. Okay, this may seem silly, but I'm going to do it here. I'm going to go back in and out till we get the fire rate effect that I want. There it is. The compass shows you where all main rooms are. Boss room, item room, coin room, in relation to where they are on the map, but does not reveal the map itself. Jesus. The Earndacity, that was not so good. However, we got our key piece, great. The more red health I get, the better, because we do have the placenta item, so at the very worst case scenario, I can heal myself up by waiting. I believe it was a glitch in the original Isaac Archangel, which they just kind of carried over to this game on purpose. Not supposed to work that way, it just did. Alright, net gain. I'm gonna check in here. Okay, well, I wish I had done that sooner. Go find where our secret room is. I'm gonna guess down there on the bottom. We'll see. Yeah, I've been using joysticks tonight, or joystick tonight, Tomos. Yep, definitely a consideration, Cheesy Bob, because we do know it will be the hard one for sure. Now with max fire rate, I don't think it really matters. Well, it can be here, so we're gonna check here. That's right, it's a feature now. Up to like 3 minutes, Frag Ferret is not ideal scenario, just something you can do. Go to the store real quick. We had a 7-cent item in there. I'm gonna go take a gamble on that. Mom's bottle of pills, bummer. Alright, here we are. What's up, Vader RP? Fire rate definitely needs some help, though the damage is pretty good. We got Death's Touch and Halo, which is nice. Hello, Dangerous Stain. Honestly, I don't even think about it, Tomo, so it just is what it is. I do okay with the joystick and the D-pad. Like, D-pad, I need to... The derp! Bummer, Vader. Pills can be just as easily bad as good, so we're not taking pills until we're certain we're taking something good. Because like a speed down right now, it'd probably end my run on this floor. I never take pills unless it's the sure thing. Why did he stop right there? Doesn't make sense, sir. Sirs. Oh yeah, a good set of pills will really make your run way easier for sure. So nothing wrong with that strategy at all. Because if you're going for a win streak, taking pills is generally a very bad idea. Medieval Horde, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. PhD or Virgo, or I have an already set build, or I absolutely have to. Yeah, I used to do that too, not a spider, but on win streaks, it's killed me too many times. You know, you say, oh, I got 4 orange pills. I gotta take this, because if it is good, it's gonna be so good. And then it's speed down. Drives me batty. Hey, nice frickin' thing there, man. I can go back and donate to the store to give myself a chance at the angel room. I like it. Knowing that I do want to donate 10 coins as often as I can to the machine, I may consider actually dropping or pulling coins out for no real good reason other than to donate. Yep, the wide world of what ifs. Yeah, we can get a black candle here, which is freaking great. Sheriff Cahill, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Afterbirth releases on October 30th. Weird rag. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take this. And we're going to donate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's up, Thaddeus? Ain't that a nice slice of pie? I'll take it. So donating 10 coins to the machine also increases your chance of getting a God Room, which is what I'm going for right now. I want to get my God Room this floor, so I actually have a chance at getting Devil Deals later in the run. Because one Devil Deal can really make or break you. You got Brimstone and all that other cool shiz that you'd like. I think if I play Fallout 4, I'm going to wait quite a while until there's, you know, a lot of mods and stuff for it. Who knows, though? I may never play it. I really enjoyed Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, not so much. Couldn't get into it. You know what, Ross the Haas? It's a good feel. It's a good feel for sure. New hardware is great. Of course I'd hit the Eternal Heart as soon as this would show up. Why wouldn't I? Good evening, Smug Sub El Nub Nub. No, I don't buy stopwatch, period, Porta. If I get it on accident, okay, but never on purpose. Never on purpose. We got 1 dark rock on this floor. Whoa, no. Do. Yeah, fair enough. Not every game's every. I mean, personally, I'm just don't do it. I did it. I am over getting hyped for games. I feel like I've learned that lesson way too many times. Raw frickin' liver. Whoa. Rarity. That is a rarity. Headless Horseman A. Well, I hope I get my my God Room here, because then I can actually have a flying item, which is great. That'd be nice. That'll do it. Wow! Dead Dove is super rare. You just never see it because it's pretty much exclusively a God Room item. Hey, Mr. Lumi, good to see ya. Fellwalker, you need to unlock the Polaroid. and the negative, I believe. I honestly can't give you the absolute specific on how to unlock Mega Satan, but you do have to unlock the Polaroid Negative, and I think beat Blue Baby or and the Lamb. So after unlocking It Lives, you're going to get the door down to Shield and the Cathedral door guaranteed each time. So you have to beat each of those 5 times to unlock the Polaroid Negative, respectively, which will then unlock your next floor chest and dark room. I need the horse right now because I need to pick up stuff on the floor that I need height flying for. Rider X21, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Rider. Can we get some hands in the air for Rider X21? Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I have flying as a dead dove. I get what you're saying. Speed up then. That's why I took it. Who cares? Goat head, nice. That's the short of it. I couldn't give you the exact details, Fellwalker, but that's the gist of it. You gotta just keep progressing in the game. And then eventually you'll have the option to bomb the angel statues. Put that goat head on your head. We're doing this. Huh. The choices. Okay, secret room can't be there. Can it be here? No. Gotta be down here, though. Oh, I already got the secret room. Okay, cool. Whoopsie daisy. I could. I'm gonna blow this up though. Yeah, my speed sucks right now, so the horse is definitely worth it for that. Oops. Where was that dark rock? I know I have one somewhere in here. Do. Must be down then. 2 right, a gluttony room. That must be it. Yeah, I just walked past that too. There it is. Good memory for Leviathan. Good eye, good memory. I can remember if you subbed from a year and a half ago. What room the Dark Rock is in? No clue. Good evening, Dak Make. How you doing, sir? Merry Menchuous. Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 6 months. Appreciate the half year of good times. Much love. Oh, it's little baby Wanston. Do, 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 do. Little baby Wanston. Skrell 999, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Dude, the damage is solid. Or what happened to the damage? How did I get this? I don't understand. What's happening? Is this real? No, it actually does the, kind of does the opposite, Ryder. Well, it gives you more champion enemies, is what hard mode officially does. And I believe slightly less item drops after clearing rooms as well. Do-do-do. And more curses, yes, that's true. You don't actually have to do anything in the game on hard mode to get all the unlocks. In order to get the little red symbols on the unlock thing for each character, you gotta play on hard mode, but it doesn't stop you from unlocking items. Alright, looks like we're doing some gambling this floor. Orbitals are really, really important versus Mega Satan. Big time. Like, one of the best rooms to use bombs in right here. Hey, no problem, Ryder. Well, if you want to ask questions about this game, this chat is a great place to do so. Definitely people that are much more knowledgeable than even myself. I enjoy playing the game, but as far as researching item interactions and stuff like that, that's not my shtick. I just like to play. I know quite a bit, but really, I'll give all credit to the people in chat for knowing a fair bit more than I do. And people are almost always happy to answer questions. So many skulls available. Yeah, they are harder to obtain for sure, because there's, in general, less gambling opportunities in this game than there was in the original. Or, Stigmata. Damage and HP. Alright. So the fire rate situation is still pretty mediocre, but the damage is real good. And we have flying, so saying there's a chance. Hey, that helps too. Thank you. Maybe the secret room's here. Maybe. Just maybe. Where's Mammoth speaking? Yeah, there you go. Run's looking all right. It's not great. If we're being honest, it's okay. We're on pace to be able to win, though. I really do need some speed ups and some other shenanigans to make this work. 3 orbitals, I think, would probably secure this one. So that's what we're gonna go for right now. Not usually, are you the Diglett Master? Hard for me to talk like that, to be honest, and the image is quite outdated. So I'm going to do this because we will regenerate health naturally. No problem. You reliably get to the Mega Satan fight by starting as Judas and having the Book of Belial, then turning down Devil Deals, and when you can, donating 10 coins to the shop machine. No, I didn't, Shadow Kid. I had 0 gameplay time this weekend. IV bag does increase rage. Yes. Yes, it does. Correct, Merrimatus. This is run number 8 of when we've been doing Mega Satan streaks, and we have not failed to get to Mega Satan yet. So I think it's pretty much a sure thing. We got 10 bombs. We got lots of skulls over here. That's what we're gonna do. We'll get a good card. Speed is not what I want. Hey, it's another machine. It definitely makes it harder because you have to deny at least 1 devil deal and then use 2 god rooms instead of 2 devil rooms. No, Izanagi, that's 3-0, a loss, and then 3-0. The damage will be righteous on this boss, yes. Yes, it will. Not rip, are you the Diglett Master? It just doesn't show up every time. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What's silly is what happens if you don't put the 0 there, Mombe. Think about it. Do 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 do. Cards against humanity. Okay. If you don't put the 0 there, you get constantly asked what the number in the title means. Trust me, I know. Judgy! How you doing? Death, fool. Yellow font. Two of hearts, okay. We'll go generate some more cashola because we can. Alright, we're gonna go... We got 2 hearts available, so we'll go back to the arcade real quick. Use the IV bag for about half our health, and use the 2 hearts to get back up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, this should be decent. I'm not gonna take that health up, but that's okay. I could technically take the health up, and it might not be a bad idea, but you know, let's go ahead and take it. It's not hurting anybody. I do have the placenta, so that is a secondary security plan for that. Alright, we're going to take Cards Against Humanity with us into the next floor. That could be like a full heal plus some other shenanigans if we want it. In fact, at this point, no real sense in blowing up rocks right now. Or skulls, that is. We already have evil hearts, and we have the card that we want. So yeah. I think better might be like a chaos card, but whatever. Doing awesome, Tech Geek. How are you, sir? Holy water. Hey, Helix, keep on playing. To get there. Got all the way to like rank 9.5 last night. I was really stoked about that in Hearthstone. Really stoked. Glad to hear it, Tech Geek. Another day in the books, Silver Moron. Very nice. Amazing how much damage that Bloodlust added. Quite incredible. Such a gnarly room without piercing tears, or flying for that matter. Pretty gnar. That was last night's show. We might play some more. Later. We'll see how we're feeling. Yeah, we went from rank just barely 11 to 9.5, which was quite solid. Could take the Empress to the boss fight, but my thought is that I'll forget my Cards Against Humanity, so I might as well just take this and deal with the boss. My damage is okay. What I'm really missing here is fire rate. What's the new Tavern Brawl this week, Piano Hands? Whoa! The rank ups last night were real for sure. Ooh, Double Boss or Mr. Fred. Junizumi4, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love, partner. Much love. Okay. Random Kossi, that's pretty funky. Funkadelic. Alright. Well, let's go grab our Empress card. Hey, random and crazy's fun. I like the pick a class ones a lot more than build a deck, personally. What's up, Admiral Sarms? How you doing, sir? What's good, partner? Mr. Fred. Nice. There's that tears, baby. That's exactly what I needed. Wow. All of the rare items. Got the Holy Chalice and a Dead Dove in one run. Glad to hear it, Sarms. Alright, well, here we go. Sacred Heart of Godhead would be ideal. I doubt it, but you never know, right? Sorry, Winston, sorry. Good boy. Jelly beans. Oh, Winston. I'm gonna kick you in the back of the head now, Dad. Got little kitty feet in the back of my head now. Ghostman 18, thank you for keeping it damp for the past 12 months, sir. Appreciate the year of support. Thanks so much for being here and doing your part. Much love, man. Every day I get to do this, I feel blessed and just extremely grateful. So thank you all for being here, spending time watching. Thank you to those who subscribe, support the content via affiliates, or just frankly to spend your time watching. I really do appreciate it. Stick with 3, Vader. 3 cats is enough. I think 2 cats is like perfect. Winston's number 3 in the house. Ooh, Mr. Quickshot there, sirs. Not gonna be a kitten for much longer either. Give me that. Where's my boss? I got compass effect on right now. No arcade, bummer. Bummerino. There you go, critical. Yeah, you know, that's actually kind of true, Vader. It's true. Cats are super low maintenance. You don't account for all those pets they need. Winston, like, seriously, your legs are like at the worst spot possible, sir. Dad, no. Yeah, I think we'll never get a dog. I really have no interest in owning dogs. Just, I'm good with cats, thanks. Whoops, I was thinking, like, I had Book of Belial still. I was in about 3 floors behind. Wiley Cody, we are not taking devil deals, so we do special to spawn god rooms. Have not failed to get the key pieces yet. You can also donate 10 coins to the donation machine, but the main thing is you start as Judas and then do not take devil deals. Easy money, no whammies. I can see people disliking cats. Cats are dicks. All right, going up. That's right, you have to earn the cat's love. That's right. Winston would die without our love and wet food. Don't forget the wet food. Don't say wet food out loud. He's too asleep to know. We got lucky this time. He's not just sleeping, he's super sleeping. Well, we're gonna try again here. We're gonna try. Well, I'm actually gonna take damage here because it increases my damage and we get Gimpy out of it. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good, good. All cats have a mean streak, all of them. Winston may look super cute on the back of this chair, but he does all sorts of annoying stuff. And lots of cute stuff, too, to be fair. What a good kitty. Patroy89, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Do appreciate it. He likes to stuff feather toys underneath the covers with me and then attack them in the middle of the night. The cool guy. He's a cool kitty. Hey, nice here, sir. What was your first legendary, sir? Alright, what do we got going on here? Triple shot, nice. Mongo baby, nice. Blank card, ooh. Okay, we got a 2x2 room down here. I mean, it doesn't really do me any good, if we're being honest. We're gonna take Mongo baby, of course. I'm not... Yeah, we'll take triple shot, sure. Fire rate's okay. Okay, this will be alright. Or I could get teleported away from the boss door, which I don't want to do. Also, if it resets, I lose my key, so I would not be able to fight Mega Satan. Fortunately. Wow! The poop's so dry. Alright then, Mega Satan. Yes, you can, Phoenix. There is a Mega Satan door at the start of the Dark Room, but at this point, it's like you're always going to go chest doing Mega Satan streaks because it's either 4 items or 4 red chests. I mean, maybe if you were 2 out of 3 Guppy and you thought for sure that'd be the way to get Guppy, but I would say in general, just having the items is better. We're getting places. It's been a good first phase so far. I'm actually glad we're doing this now because I think practicing for this fight is going to be pretty important going into Afterbirth. This fight has to lead to something, right? It's actually a really nicely designed boss fight as is. Same enemies every time, Ryder. I believe the enemies can be champions sometimes, which will make them drop hearts and stuff. Same with the boss rush. So there is a chance of them being a set of champions, which generally is not a bad thing, especially versus bosses like this is not the end of the world. He's almost dead. Phase 1 complete. Winston, you're being too freaking cute over here. How am I supposed to fight Mega Satan with you like that? There. God, that's a nasty pattern, though. Get wrecked. GG. GG. Winston's like, what are you doing? Calm down, Dad. Alright, cool. We've hit our PB of 4-0. Let's see if we can continue the urn. Nice. Speed and range, awesome. We still have to get the health to make this viable, but the speed and range itself is an amazing pickup on any character, especially Judas. The speed for dodging is huge. Granted, this is only our second streak, but 4 is our PB. You can, Vader. The trick with the My Reflection Ipecac challenge is to make sure every shot lands directly on target. So you run forward and fire your Ipecac in a straight line at stuff, and make sure it does not reflect on you. Jesus, don't do that. I'm down to a half heart, sir. Now I'm down to a half heart, sir. Yes, he has the best starting damage of any character. Okay, that's for my Dark Rock right there. It's tough, Vader. Ipecac just by itself takes a lot of practice to get good with. No shame in being bad at that one. How you doing today, DeGuava? Man, I sure would like a soul heart. Just saying. I'm gonna go on my store here because I need to. I'm gonna take the guarantee. I already got the small rock, so. Cheers, Toonfish. That is a great game. Alright, enjoy your lurkin, Phoenix. Bomb was a mistake, in my opinion. There's no guarantee any of those Dark Rocks have Soul Hearts in them. You're just gambling that you could get 2 instead of the guaranteed 1. Especially already having a small rock. The Soul Heart is the much safer bet. Two of diamonds, alright. Dingle dangle dongle, dingleton, dingarino, ding-o-rama. We're in business now for sure. This damage is good. Dingle has so much HP for a first boss. All right. 2 keys of Soul Heart and health up's great. Just wonderful. Alright, we're going to head down now. Haunt with Judas isn't so bad, unless you only have a half heart left. Then you start sweating bullets. But the damage up you get from Book of Belial, even with base damage versus the Haunt, is okay. You kill the little ghost in, I believe, 4 shots, so it's much easier than other characters. Greetings, JDog159. How are you today, sir? Yeah, the little ghosts are hard to deal with. The best strat I found for the ghosts is you use 1 bomb to blow them up on the bottom corner of the map. Haunt does have low HP. His patterns are quite random, though. He's a terribly difficult boss. Yeah, ghosts are a jerk in general, that's true. Glad to hear it, J-Dog. Alright, we're one-shotting flies, nice. Good place to be. What's in here? Ooh, nice. That's great. That's a fire rate multiplier. Legit. This run's turned out to be slamming so far. Oh yeah, concussion shot's pretty gnarly, as is Fear versus Haunt. Yep, I've done that too, Toonfish. I can't do it consistently either, but it's definitely a good strat. Storm, 32-145. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Much love. We can fight our boss now. Who's the boss? Monstro, you the boss. The damage and fire rate are all there right now. Look at those boulders, man. Look at that chunkage. Beat up, nice. Oh, do I want brimstone? Yes, I do. Do I need brimstone? No, I don't. You want it, but you can't have it, sir. Fair enough. That's fair. If I do, I can't get to Mega Satan, J-Dog. If I take a Devil Deal, I cannot get God Rooms, therefore cannot get to Mega Satan. So if I picked up Brimstone, I'd be locking myself into, only going to, Blue Baby. Is fine, but... There we go. Alright, we'll keep the item multiplier here. We're gonna try to save up some monies. Winston, you're being super cutie today. You're being a good kitty. You're being a good kitty today. That's okay. I knew what I signed up for. The run's going swimmingly, so no point in getting upset over that. Like crying over spilt milk, just not worth it. It definitely can't happen. Definitely can't get all 3 guard pieces. I've had it happen to me before. Hey, nice. Okay, okay. We got Mark. I kind of have this sinking feeling this is the run where we don't get our key. Looking too good, man. Is that Taurus or Leo? I think that's Taurus. Got okay speed. Taurus wouldn't be bad. See what our boss and stuff is. First. If I don't get the key, I have to go to Blue Baby or Lamb, but I don't get to count as a win. So if I lose on my way to there, then it's a loss. Chewy Granola Bar. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Oh, the run's been enabled. Say goodnight, game. Do. I actually like Cursed Eye, but when you're trying to fight Mega Satan, definitely not. Too many chances to teleport out of that super long fight. I do think Cursed Eye is a good item, though. It can save a lot of runs. Alright, guys, time to take my first break of the night. Going to stand up stretch. I encourage you to do the same. Sincere thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch today. It's been a wonderful journey. We're currently at 4-0 on the Mega Satan streaks. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 of them. Be back shortly. All right, we have returned. Dekar 56, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome. Back to the damper, Mr. Dekar. Appreciate it, dude. All right, so we've seen our secret room. We're not taking pills, so I think the logical step here is going to be going to the store, bombing the donation machine, then using the 2 of diamonds. Tony Swan, 8424. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. I mean, I'm going to try to get a 10 donation in here, and the reason I'm going to do that is, sorry, excuse me. The reason I'm going to get the 10 donation in is might give myself a better chance at getting the God Room, which we desperately want. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 11 for good measure. Also, I actually want to be bombing the machine now if we're going for Mega Satan streaks when we can to remove some coins. Because if we get it up to almost 1,000, we never want to go over that 999 because we'll lose everything. Mo money, mo problems. Got our God Room, though. No, I have no bombs left. What have I done? What have I done? That sucks. What have I done? Well, there's a bomb, not the one I need, though. Yeah, there's no bombs on this floor. Okay, so I messed up there. Fortunately, it's only Catacombs 1. We can donate next floor to get it back, but dang, that was a mistake. I could have had my first key piece. Whoopsie daisy. On a good note, we got one of the better God Room items you can get in the Holy Grail. It's flying and a heart container. Yeah, I'm not taking pills for bombs or key. It's a nice thought, but probably not going to happen, right? Actually, I'm kind of at a point right now where I could afford to take pills, being perfectly honest. I won't, but I could. The luck up is real. All that stuff dropping from the poop is nice. Hive Mind only helps when you spawn blue spiders or flies, Founix, and since we are playing Mega Satan Streaks, the odds of getting Guppy are much, much, much lower. BFF will add value to the orbitals and cube of meat if I do get one, so that's why we took that instead. Hive Mind generally is almost an instant buy, but we have a very low chance of getting Guppy, period, so... Well, I'll take Thunder Thighs, yeah. The speed down, but being able to get all those skulls in the depths. Good deal. Damage is good enough that my speed is not a huge concern either. Hey, and crawl spaces. Don't forget the crawl spaces. Ta-da-moon. Ooh, Spoonbender in the crawl space. Please let me get my 2 God Rooms here. Please. I'm begging you, game. No more Stanley. Okay, we're gonna go in here first, and then we're going to try to donate 10 coins again. Okay, we only got 4 in. That might increase our chances a bit. I can hope. It's still 50-50 since we haven't taken a devil deal. I just missed out on my key piece last floor, which is unfortunate. Spoonbender's freaking amazing find, though. Nice. Alright, Temperance Machine allows me to get in my combat room. That's good. Oh crap, I already got that. What was I thinking, huh? What were you thinking? Think you're good? You're not. Whoa. I'm not sure. I just know it increases. I think it adds another 10%, something like that. Oh, man, sludgy. Sludgy guy. What a sneaky booger. Okay. Can dig it. But you got a pretty good chance to gamble here. Got double Temperance Machine, and we'll see what's actually in the arcade. That's important too, right? Yeah, flying is super legit for this one. Oh yeah, I can blow up the shell game too if I want to before fighting the boss. Yeah, I don't care like a Farseeker. I appreciate people hosting. I definitely appreciate people telling other people about the stream, for sure. Okay, we're just gonna straight blow up the... Well... Let's wait a second. I want to at least dump some coins here. I would like to gamble at the shell game guy a little bit, is kind of what I'm thinking. Thank you for the host, Junizumi and Like a Farseeker. Yeah, I want to try to get orbitals, of course, but I'd also like to stock up on keys a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen. I could triple Temperance, but to what end, I guess, is the... Is it going to make me an extra 15 coins? I don't think so. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to bomb into the combat room, because we're going to get there via this Temperance Machine, and that would not leave me enough bombs to get inside where I need to. Our mistake last time. Okay, I don't want that at all. Hello, Jester's Grin. How are you, man? Who in the chat is pretty hyped for Afterbirth? Me. Me, I am. Well. Those peep eyeballs, man, they are heat-seeking. Ah, nice techie. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go try to get a couple bombs and keys from this shell game guy, and then we'll head out from there. Drysart, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Yeah, buddy. Oh, double blood bag. Okay. You know, that is speed up, so I'm going to do it. There's been problems with emotes for everybody all day, Lido Fische. Don't worry about it. Twitch is aware and we'll fix it eventually. Damn it! This guy. Well, that's okay. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch-a-roni. Excuse me. What I get for eating sunflower seeds on the break? I get stuck in my throat. Well, here's to hope we get a god room. No, I think 10 will be fine. I will be hungry though. Nice. And damage. That's beautiful, man. What? Oh, I have Thunder Thighs, right. I was like, what? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, my fault. Double King Crush. My goodness, Cheesy Bob. My goodness. I don't want any more red hearts. I don't. Bastian, what's happening, dude? Good to see you, man. Okay, let's just go. One key piece, nice. Ooh. I'll touch that. Turn 1 miscolor. Hey. Nice. Hearthstone's great. I highly recommend it. I have a blast with it. Definitely the surprise game for me was Hearthstone. I thought, no way. I was like, oh, I won't play that. There's no way I'll play it. You know, it's not the game for me. I'd rather play other stuff. And then I ended up playing it and just freaking loved it. So good. King Kasner, SSB. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for King Kasner? Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. What a player. Yeah, it makes you think, and it definitely has a pretty high skill cap, I'd say. But at the same time, it's very simplistic and easy to play. One of those easy to learn, hard to master situations I always love. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be there for me at all, but, you know, I just decided to give it a go and really fell in love with it. Smug sub, L Nub Nub. Thank you for keeping it damp for the past 29 months, sir. Haven't seen anything on it, Trips Captain. All I know is an FPS by Blizzard, which sounds neat, but eh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Warsong nerf too. Need to happen. Hey, that's a hell of a commitment, Tech Geek. I can understand that. I mean, you're committed to Magic the Gathering at that point. Technically, welcome back. I was formerly hashtag Teg, okay? Okay, cool, King Kasner. Well, thank you very much for the continued support, Mr. Teg. King Kasner it is. It only hurt Patron Warriors, really. I think Warriors doing just fine. Pretty much, I am over getting hyped for games and stuff. Whatever happens, happens. Either games are good or they're not. Two of clubs now, sure. That's true, Cheesy Bob, that's true. I, Alex, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, I, Alex. We need some hands in the air for I, Alex. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Yes, because I have a chance to spend money for free before using the 2 of diamonds, R2D2. You dig? Right now I have basically 20 coins I can spend before using the 2 of diamonds that would account for money that would just be lost by using it. Yeah, I'm right there, Henny. I mean, I used to get really hyped for games and stuff, and I've just found over time it's really disappointing. Well, there are a lot of good games that come out. There's a lot more games that come out on a daily basis now, which leads to a lot more mediocrity in games. I was going to spend at a store, and I have not cleared the floor, so there could be a beggar to spend money on as well, RGD2. Oh, Curse of the Mage, just stop. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Hearthstone's not brain-bustingly hard to play, but it definitely has a high skill cap, which is good. Okay. Yeah, give it a 2 or 3 years. Let's see. See what happens. Oh, we're on Depths 1, not Depths 2. Okay, good. It's a very complicated question, Founix. Potentially free, but of course you can progress faster by spending money. Pretty much the same as every card game. Jesus! This guy right here. Ah! Don't do that. I took way too much damage there. Peep, my nemesis. Do-do-do-do. Ho 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 ho. All stat mush. Nice. It's a damage multiplier we needed. Flying Spectral Tears. Wow, we got Dead Dove and the Holy Chalice 2 runs in a row. Incredible. That is Winston Butt you see indeed. Little Winston. Nice. What? You know what? Let's take Guppy's head, because my tears are balling out of control right now. Do 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 do. No, you're totally fine, Ballsman. Don't worry about it. I just try to nip that specific discussion in the bud because it goes the same every time. Not a problem. Honestly, Control Delete, that doesn't really appeal to me. I'm happy to talk about my thoughts and everything and answer questions that people are on stream, but frankly, I think, wow, this might come off as kind of negative, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think that talking about success and telling other people how to be successful is really bullshit at the end of the day, because every person has a different experience streaming or whatever venture you take in life. And it's much easier to be successful and tell other people how to do it than it actually is to go do it. So any advice I could technically give people about being successful would be through rose-tinted glasses, and frankly not good advice. But I'm always happy to discuss stuff on the stream about, you know, my experiences, or people ask questions or want to know my experience with something. That's fine. But I really think telling other people how to be successful is not a good thing to do. Making sure there's no more skulls on this floor. Okay, 2 of diamonds for, we'll take the Empress card with us. It sounds like a good idea. Nice, Simo. Everyone has their own metric of getting success. What I always say is that you need to define your own success for yourself. You should never look at somebody else and say, I want that because that's successful. You don't know that. Frankly, I didn't realize what success was for me until, you know, last year. Okay, Empress it is. Yes, two floors in a row indeed, Zone Sinister. It's crazy stuff. What's up, Sir Soapy? Empress card gives you the Horror Babylon effect, which is a damage up and a speed multiplier. Now, let me say after what I just said about the whole success thing, I have certainly had points in my career where I thought I was hot stuff, and I had the answer to everything. And man, was I wrong. Man, was I wrong. Oh no, not at all, Control Deletes. Best of luck with your venture, man. Nothing to apologize for. Wish you the best. Luck certainly is and always will be a factor in Vader RP, no question about it. I'm actually going to take Tammy's head instead. Isaac's head shoots a piercing tear. I certainly know these circumstances leading up to me having a career in content production were in many ways lucky. Not going to say I didn't earn it, but there was definitely luck involved. Out question. What? Alright, can't be playing this sloppy. We gotta pull it together, man. Pull it together. Oh my god, there was still a fire there. How much damage did I take there? Too much is the answer. Too much. So sloppy. Too sloppy. Tiny Planet, Brim, Tammy's Head. A magical combo. Yeah, it's about capitalizing on your opportunities, but at the end of the day, I think very few people actually have that much control over their opportunities. It's just about making the best of the moment. IMO. Scottish 1900. Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 15 months. You're right, it's not Tammy's Head, because I changed my mind. Alrighty. Tammy's Head just shoots your tears out of your body. Doesn't matter what tear effects you have, it does that. So Ludo would not affect Tammy at all. You'd still have the same tears. Yeah, well, I mean, that is the way it is for a lot of things in life. Control, Alt, Delete. This will also sound somewhat cynical, but a big part of life, I think, is knowing when to stop doing something and move on to something else. Broadcasting games for a living, or playing games, or being able to entertain and produce content for a living is a huge dream, but I think it's one some people chase for too long. Now, I'm not saying you should just stop doing what you love. Absolutely not. But I think a lot of people have the career dream in their head, and they just won't let it go, and that really stops them from doing other things in their life. Where you could just realize, hey, I can do this for fun, and I really enjoy it, but I need to move on to something else if I want to try to have success. I personally think streaming casually is a freaking fantastic thing to do. I think it's a great outlet to communicate, a great outlet to express yourself. But if you're hell-bent on having it be your full-time income, you're in for a very stressful and long journey. Yeah, for sure, Zone Sinister. It's totally true. My dad taught me that when I was very young. You know, he said you have to define it for yourself, and never define your success by money only or by this only. Decide what works for you and really figure it out, because at the end of the day, you have to wake up and look in the mirror every day, so you got to be happy with yourself and happy with your choices. And if you let somebody else define what happiness is for you, you're never going to get there. Phenomenonsense. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Cool, Control Delete. Well, like I said, best luck with that. Sounds like a great, great cause. It's always nice to have something you're driven to do. Alright, we'll pop this, sure. Yeah, for sure, Sagasil, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, farfin fiddlesticks. Thanks, Mr. New Big Person Man. Appreciate it. I just try to say what's on my mind. I mean, I am notorious for not being super opinionated on stream and not having super harsh opinions, but when it comes to stuff like that, I definitely, I believe pretty strongly about that. R2-D2, you would shoot out 8 Ipecac shots. Oh, I am hyped for more Isaac content, Porta, for sure. I think streaming is kind of a honey trap for people. It is. It's definitely. It's something you can look at, and it seems like it's, you know, like really great, and it is. But I know for me personally, in my experience, what I thought broadcasting for a living would be when I first started broadcasting was way, way, way off. It was not what I expected or anticipated. And it didn't make me feel the way I thought it would over a long period of time. I enjoy this more than anything in the world, but it's not what I thought it'd be. I thought it was going to be playing video games for a living, and it's not. It's extremely difficult to define success personally. It is. It is. It takes some thought and careful consideration and setting goals for yourself to actually define what success is. Also, don't go into QA thinking you'll be playing games for a living. Yeah, you'll be doing quality assurance. Alright, that's enough of that. We're going. Wednesday, you just kicked me in the back of the head, dude. Come on, man. Alright, where was my boss door? You know, I could just take the bibbly bibble for the free shot, but my damage is good enough, it's not gonna matter. Do. Oh, hey, here we go. I thought, like, where's my boss door? I haven't seen it yet. It's coming. But, you know, I'm still here, Dad. That's right. Thanks, Winston, for the head kick there. All right, here we go, mama. Wasn't too bad, R2D2. Honestly, when I started streaming, XSplit had just released, which really kind of revolutionized the user interface for streaming. Before that, it was much more convoluted and hard to get a stream set up. But these days, really all you need is a microphone, a webcam, and a streaming program, and it basically sets itself up. As much as I've gone back and forth with XSplit, and I have not agreed with all their decisions and stuff, they really did make a program that was extremely accessible for public use. It really started the streaming boom, because before that it was really hard to find out information on how to set up a stream, and then XSplit came about, and it was like, it's as easy as loading up the program. And it really was. Oh, hey! Spider Revenge. Hey, nice, Cletus. Awesome stuff, man. We are 1 out of 3 Gupster, yes. I'm not gonna touch the dead cat because it's too much of a health loss. Far too much of a health loss right now. Yeah, I actually think Wirecast got a pretty big update as of late. I'm not going to use Wirecast, of course, but Wirecast had a lot of studio stuff on it that XSplit did not. Wirecast at the time was definitely the best program on the market to stream. It was just expensive as heck, and whoa, Chub! He came out of nowhere. That's awesome, Cletus. Progress, man. Progress. Yeah, for sure, Nizo. XSplit definitely provided something that was very much needed in the streaming market, which was an easy-to-access program for people that were not, you know, really savvy with setting up a stream. XSplit for that purpose was a slam dunk. It really allowed people to do it. Wow, no, Goddard Delaware, that's fine. We got a damage up, that's good. Build's looking great right now. We're just going straight down. Build's looking real good. Would like some more orbitals, but hey. Good idea, Matt D. Yeah, nice, Cletus. Good stuff, man. I'll take that. OBS is great. OBS multi-platform's pretty much there. I'll be switching over to OBS multi-platform as soon as I get my new audio stuff set up. I prefer XSplit personally. Or sorry, OBS, excuse me. I don't prefer XSplit. I prefer to use OBS over XSplit. Open source is great, and the guy that makes it, Jim's awesome. He's like really willing to work with people. People in the OBS are very helpful. XSplit's made some pretty poor decisions over the course of their company, in my opinion, though I do very much appreciate the product that they put out. Whereas OBS has always been pretty great. And free. But I do have an active XSplit license because I was using that to stream pinball. Though once the new audio stuff's set up, we will be moving to OBS multi-platform exclusively. Yep, that's right. That's right. Open source means you can make it. People make plugins for OBS all the time. It's quite nice. Whoa. Really? Well, yeah, in that case, I will go ahead and skip the Mom Heart fight. Why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't get my Mom Killer Eden token, but get to skip the rest of that floor. Curse of the Unknown, that's fine. Thanks for the shortcut, Big G. There you go. Wanston, what are you doing, bud? Why are you back there? Oh, because you're a cutie patootie? Okay. I reset my router and now my stream isn't lagging. Amazing what a little DNS flush can do. Thanks for bearing with it, Sir Soapy. Good to have you, man. Alright, let's do it. What's happening? I don't want a mystery pill, sir. I want to win the game. Spaghetti squash came out fine without oil. I gotta tell you, my biggest surprise of these dietary changes I've made is that oil doesn't really matter for most applications. It's honestly blowing my mind, like how stuff tastes without oil versus putting oil on stuff. I've always used oil to cook. Always. And I feel like it's been a sham. Not to say oil does not have some great uses in cooking, but I really feel like for the vast majority of stuff, it's just been a sham my whole life. Just a little bit of water or stock, Sarcade, to start off, and then you just let it, you know, let the moisture do its thing. Also, these Silpats, a sham taste and application-wise, Sir Zopi. Used to think, oh, well, a little bit of fat makes everything taste better, and I don't think that's the case. Leaders, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Much love, leaders. Oh yeah, epoxy's weird, man. Epoxy's some weird stuff. Oh, balls. I goofed that one. I know, we just made some pretty radical lifestyle changes well, last week, and it's been surprisingly pleasant, I guess would be the way to put it. Hey, what's up, Rara Tim? Good to see you, man. Take that. Bloop. Man, full clear of the cathedral. Oucheroni pizza. At least we got the build for it. All of it, blended tacos, all of it. Not trying to be vague, I'm saying all oil does not add as much as you think it does to your cooking. Or at least that's been my experience. I thought for sure giving up meat and dairy and oils would make my food taste worse, and I was very much mistaken. The food's been awesome for the past week. Joyrock 101, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months, one away from that subscriber hall of fame, sir. Thank you so much for the continued support, Joyrock. Pleasure to have you, man. I've never been a heavy oil user. I'm talking about none, though, Matt. I mean, yes, I know. We use way too much. But, okay, all stats up is... I thought I already got all stats up this run. Wow, look at those tears, man. Those are nice. They're real nice. What I'm doing, Sir Soapy is doing no... Ashley has explained it. No meat, no dairy, no oils for the next... No processed sugars for the next 8 weeks. And then we'll work some stuff back in. But need to make the diet change and actually live a healthy lifestyle. So I'm going to. It's high time that I got in shape and got my body where it needs to be. Now I'm still gonna. What the end goal for me is, well, one, of course, to be in good shape, but two is to get it to a point where I don't have to feel bad for eating what I want to. So like, if I want to have biscuits and gravy on my birthday, I can, or if I want to have, well, okay, I can't sit here. Or if I want to go out and get a nice steak dinner on my anniversary, it's not a big deal. But my everyday life, the in and out of the daily grind, I want to get to a point where I'm eating incredibly healthy. Yes, also part of that, Fella Crux, is I spend 1 hour a day working on my body. That doesn't mean super weightlifting or anything, but I spend 1 hour a day working out or stretching or doing whatever. Yeah, coconut oil's pretty good. Well, I know I'm playing sloppy here. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. We got this. Get wrecked. Yep, we got the sun card, which is why I was playing as sloppy as I was, because I don't really care. GG. GG. That brings us to 5-0 Mega Satan streaks. All right. Stealing the show, Winston. You're stealing my thunder, little kitty. All right, let's give it another go. 5-0 is great, though. I'm stoked with that. I am stoked. Yeah, part of what we're doing too is no eating out for a year, with the exception being the anniversary. I think it's going to be the hardest part of everything is no eating out for a year. But let me tell you, the first time we go out to eat, it's going to taste real good. Ooh, all stats up? Hell yeah. Well, best of luck, Joy Rock. Best of luck. What's up, you're on before farm? Fading? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise, Joy Rock. You never know. Yeah, that's true. Everyone knows how to do it. That's true. That's true. Amen to that, Arnubis. Congrats on getting there, sir. Being self-employed is the greatest blessing you can give yourself. Also the hardest thing you'll ever do. All right, let's go kill the boss, see what happens. Nice, man. Jodo, 195. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, there's 2 dark rocks on this floor. Why is it always spiders? Or was there only one? Thanks so much, Jodo. Appreciate you, sir. Do-do, do-do. Oh, there's only one, okay. Fair enough. No, there's 2. There's one right there. I'm gonna go check my store, see if there's a bomb. Good morning, Relic Killer. What's happening? Yeah, we'll take the bomb. We'll take my chances. Here's Jodo. Pleasure to have you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not everyone, Calbar, but emotes are broken randomly. People, it's not broken for me currently, but I don't get Frag James, and Dan Boo is done, and a couple others are broken. Twitch is aware of the issue. Emotes are broken for some people. It's being worked on. I'll just pop this here, so, you know, safety first and stuff. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sissy! How you been, lady? How you been, sissy? Yeah, super cutie speedball face for sure. What a cutie patootie. You know how to stop getting mugged all the time, Joker? Face tattoo. Just do it. Get a nice big face tattoo. Not only will you not get mugged, people will avoid you. You know it's a good idea. Well, at least it would solve that problem. Say that with some certainty. Sissy, don't take the devil deals. We're trying to do it. Sissy, don't take the devil deal. Don't do it. Sissy. Sissy, if you keep this up, we have to leave the store right now. Okay. Sissy. Sissy. We're leaving the store, okay? You gotta go back to the car and drive home now, because you could not control yourself inside the store. Yeah, my artist won't even do face tattoos. I mean, he told me the only reason he tattooed my hands is because he's done so much work on me. He won't just do hand tattoos for people to come in. The hands, face, and he'll usually turn down neck tattoos as well. So he said he'd tattoo my neck if I wanted. I don't. Not right now, anyways. Well, I'll buy the soul heart, I suppose. Do 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 do. Why is that? Well, I mean, quite a few reasons. One, getting your neck tattooed is gonna frickin' hurt. And two, I already get like looked at a lot differently for having hand tattoos. So if you add a neck tattoo into that, I don't know, it's off-putting for some people. I am in a public eye job. I do not regret my tattoos at all, nor do I regret my hand tattoos. But committing to a full neck tattoo is a lot like a face tattoo. Not as extreme, but it will change the way some people perceive you. Negatively. Amen to that, Joker. Truer words have never been said. You know, I'm gonna use my book here, because this room is a bummer. If you try to tie your money to happiness, you're always going to come up short. You will always come up short. It doesn't matter how much money you make. If you tie money directly to happiness, you're always going to come up short every single time. You'll just find more and more crap to buy that you don't need. Wabbit Girl, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Depends on what your job is, Frag Ferret. But yeah, I mean, any tattoo will limit some of your job opportunities for sure. For example, if you're a cook, tattoos don't really matter all that much. But like, if you have hand tattoos or a neck tattoo, you may not get a job in an open kitchen. Thank you, Abigail. 60 more sounds great to me, at least. Sounds good. What a room that is. Dead end. We don't have enough coins to actually get the God Room bonus yet. Who you calling a gravy girl? Like, I'd definitely be open to the idea of getting a neck tattoo, but I certainly don't need to have it right now, nor do I want it. I got, yeah, well, legally you're not supposed to, Verbastian. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen, though. You just don't talk about it. It's not fair, but, it definitely happens. Less so now than it used to, but it also depends on what you're trying to do. If you have to work with people a lot, you know, you're gonna have a lot harder time getting a job with tattoos. Definitely not fair, I agree, but it is what it is. Yep, they'll just say we found someone more qualified, or, sorry, you didn't make the cut, or whatever. They won't straight up say, you're not getting this job because you have visible tattoos, but... the way it rolls. Your choices and therefore consequences are yours to own. Oh, hello there. Wow, it's actually a tough choice. Take options or humbling bundle. We're gonna take this. Just make sure it's a tattoo of the company's logo. There you go. You know, you might be right here. I think it also varies state to state. Every state has different employment laws. Probably depends if you're an at-will state or not, and most states are at-will at this point. Alright, we're gonna pop the 2 of spades here. 2 of diamonds would have been nice. Let's go do our combat room real quick. Excuse me. I don't want to walk all the way around. I'm not gonna waste a bomb to bomb through. Not a real lawyer. Nice, Invicta. Nice. All right, let's loop back around. I think we're looking good here. I could use a couple more bombs. No, I can't. I need to get that. But I do have a God, I need at least one bomb. So no, I cannot do what I want to. Yeah, for sure, Zalathunner. I understand that, and I am very conscious of how people perceive me, and definitely not so much since getting a sleeve, but since getting hand tattoos in general. There definitely are people that give me a wider berth than they normally would, and that's fine. Not gonna lie, when I have the beard and long hair, I'm a pretty scary looking dude. I understand that. What's up? Goodbye, Blue Sky. Jesus, juice. Relic, awesome. I am 5'10", Wabbit girl. Jesus. Okay, I gotta focus here, man. Focus. Get out of here, Angel. Winston! Stop kicking me in the back of the head, dude. Yeah, I took too much silly damage here. I don't know. I don't know if I should do another run after this one. I'm playing sloppy. Look at those jelly beans. Winston, I know you're tired, but yeah, go for it, Joker. Please do. All right, I need to recover some health here. I took too much. Too much. Bummer, get back to this guy. Well, at least it's over with now, right? At least it's over with for now. Oh, come on, man. Okay, at least we have Relic, which means for clearing rooms we're going to recover health. Not paying enough attention to the screen here. What's up, Dude Jr.? Pleasure to see you, sir. Can you do me a favor? Can you hand me my water? It's over by the toaster. Okay, we definitely want to get Mom's key here. We'll see. We'll see. Wheel of Fortune, okay. Well, I got a pretty decent shot to donate here. So we're gonna do that. Sounds good, Dude Junior. Enjoy your sustenance. This is one of the gnarliest streams in the game. I've actually gotten decent at it, but man, it is tricky. Yes, indeed. You can actually get 3 rainbow poops in one room, believe it or not. Well, I will say that the juicy sack makes this a lot easier to manage. Much easier. There it is. One more. One more. There we go. Good job. They make a rainbow and refill your red heart containers fully, the Michael. It slows enemies. Frag Ferret is its main purpose. Oh, hot diggity, it's almost food time. 5 minutes. Gotta cool down. Yeah, Liberty Cap, I need to go grab that, thank you. Thank you. Touch fuzzy and get dizzy. I was trying to figure out where our secret room is. There's not too many places it can be. Could be there. Not, which means it's up here. Food my heavy focus, indeed. Indeed. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of bombs left. I got an idea now. Gives you a random mushroom effect per room, Wabbit Girl. So, thin shroom, max fire rate 0.9. damage multiplier, shiitake mushroom, extra damage, heart container, mini mush, plus range, plus speed, or one of the other ones, and it's a hidden effect. It can also give you the compass for one room. Okay, so now we're gonna buy this, and we're gonna donate 10 times if we can. 2, 3, 4. Miss Froxen, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. And goodbye, Blue Sky. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Okay, cool. We've donated at least 10 coins. Means we're almost guaranteed to get the God Room. With the donation and the key, I think we're at about 80-20 for God Room, Devil Room. Not a guarantee, but looking good. Hey, Dark One, don't like you. Get him, sissy. Get him. Okay, don't charge me, bro. Oh, thank you, Miss Froxen. Thank you. Sincere thank you everybody that makes this content possible. However you support, even if it's just taking time every day to watch, I greatly appreciate you. Holy guacamole, the God Rooms have been awesome, man. Before we do this fight, I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use the Amazon affiliate service. One of the easiest ways to support the content. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. If you do any shopping at all on Amazon.com, you can be supporting me in the content by shopping via that affiliate link. It's that simple. The exact same site you're used to, with a little bit of support thrown my way. Appreciate it. Yeah, 3rd Grail in a row. Unbelievable. Yeah, my bad. Unbelievable. All right, we go down the next floor. Yes, Space Ghost. If you click on that link, you'll see all the different affiliates. There's ones for the different countries of Amazon, Canada, Spain, so on and so forth. So yes, big thank you to those who take the 5 seconds to bookmark that link. It's a huge help and a very easy thing to do. No inconvenience at all. Yeah, always Judas, Big Loser. It's the only way to consistently get the key piece, by my estimation. Okay, we're going to go down, we're going to find a room to chill in, and then we're going to go eat. I am hungry. Curse of the Lost. Winston, Poopy Paws McCaddington. Alright, enjoy your lurk, casually challenged. Enjoy it. Live the lurk. Oh, I goofed that. That's okay, though. Oh! Well, we have the key piece now, so freaking awesome. Oh god, this is so good. Yeah, we're taking all this. Okay, so got the nail, which is soul heart regeneration on top of soul heart regeneration. Plus... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Plus Horror of Babylon, which is now activated. That's beautiful. This is only the second time we've actually got a... devil deal after getting the key. Not likely to happen, so very excited it did. A little bit of tier rate and we're pretty much set. Do do do. Give me the too long didn't read of it, Joker. I know it's a 10-minute video, but I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Give me the too long didn't read of the 10-minute explanation about the patron or the Warsong Commander nerf. Heck yes. Alright guys, time for me to take my food break. I'll be back in approximately 5 to 8 minutes. Food is prepared, so I'm just going to shove it in my face, get new water, do all that stuff. I'll leave you guys with Winston for as long as he wants to hang out. He'll probably get up right as soon as I start eating, would be my guess. I'll be back soon. Yeah, Protos is a damage increase if we're closer in range. Pretty large increase, actually. Be back soon. GG. That was pure freaking gold right there when James come to sniff Winston. I watched that happen. And I let it happen. Hey, Winston. What's up, bud? What a good boy. Man, I always take breaks on Curse of the Lost, and I regret it, because I don't know where I am anymore. Hope you are well as well, Mr. Udeli. Mr. Bub, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where are my lurkers at? Where are my lurkers at? Winston. Here we go again with this shiz. Winston. You ready, Winston? Get Sissy. Get Sissy. Sissy's moving. Winston. Yes, well, when you work under these every day, things get pretty bright. Winston? Are you going to do something with your life, Winston, or are you just going to sit there? I mean, I can't really play with you right there, so there's that. Winston, get a control of yourself, okay? Oh yeah, I pick them up way too much. I do that with every cat I've ever owned. I am a cat picker-upper, through and through. Do-do-do-do-do. Just checking. I feel like I have not cleared the entire floor, because I haven't. Should. Oh my god, this room is the stuff nightmares are made of. Get it, Winston! Winston, I can't see when you're doing that, sir. Oh my god, this cat. Winston, you can't stay there, dude. I know, but you can't. Yeah, Mike, we actually, this is the second run I've ever been able to take a devil deal while going to Mega Satan runs. Worked out pretty good. Winston, yeah, you're trying to get the TV, I know. Winston, you really gotta stop, okay? I mean, hold on. Winston. Two guesses where he just went. One, to go eat, or two, right back where he was. Winston. No, that's even worse, sir. I can't... Winston, I can't play video games when you do this. Hey. Spliff Killer, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 3 consecutive months. Get it. Get it, Winston. Winston, control yourself, sir. Hey. Hey, Winston, hey. Hey. You done? Done? It's you. Hey, maybe I can play video games now. Yeah, he's pretty cute. That's how he gets away with everything. Doo-doo. Kittens are a lot of freaking work. It's like fun, but a lot of work. Okay, Fadex, enjoy your studies, sir. Enjoy your lurk, man. Okay, Dark Rock here. Well, the reason I'm actually blowing these up is because Small Rock would be amazing. Or Cricket's Head or some of those shenanigans. I'm working late tonight. It's been a really long day. And that was an exceptionally adorable break from this stuff. Thanks, Winston. You got it, Tig Newtons. You got it. What's up, Davy Jones? Okay, let's go. Well, it's Depths 1. I thought it was Depths 2. Frickin' Cage. I don't know, man. It's just the webcam being overexposed because there's giant lights shining down on my face and in this area. This area is very well lit. There is no glare on the TV, so to speak. No, you are not, Evil Blue Smiley. Lots of people are having issues with the emotes right now. Not just mine. Okay, we'll take this. Unfortunate, no deal, but hey. Twitch is aware of the issue and is working on it. You know, Llamas, is so far, so good. We are 2-0 on the night for Mega Satan runs. Working on 3-0. All right. They say the schedule has been the new schedule has been really awesome and really enjoying. Yeah, it's only been 2 days. Well, 2 days. But it's been really nice. I've been really enjoying the new schedule and really what are you? The poop. Okay. New schedule has been working out great for me, so I hope it works out for everybody. I don't see how it couldn't because it's just more hours. Could very well be, who knows? They'll get it sorted. Thanks, Stormouts. I don't anticipate trimming the beard anytime soon. It's growing. I gotta decide if I want to grow my hair out again or not. Them's the choices. Yeah, different emotes are broken for different people. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, I'm sure there is a rhyme and a reason, but not that we can discern. Yarn before farm, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Well, welcome home. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough, Matt D. If people have a place to be, it could be a problem for them. Sure. Okay, Joker card, nice. We're going to hold on to that for sure. We can use that in Cathedral. For potential more sexy devil deals. I think the best thing about deciding to grow out your hair out is it's really just a decision not to cut your hair. It can be made at any point. That's true. It's true. Yeah, time flies, huh, Yarn? Time flies. Yeah, he's got some eyes for sure. Side effect of that proptosis. That is what proptosis is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what a jerk. What's this? Gross. The eyes of an angel. Hey, there you go, Rasta Haas. That's a way to do it. Yeah, Banks, that's kind of what I'm dreading too. It does get awkward for a while, no matter how your hair grows. Get that weird stuff happening around your ears, and then it's really hard to maintain, and then it just looks weird for a while, and then finally, it looks good. Why can't life be easy? Why is everything so hard for me? What's up, Muta? Good to see you, man. Coolar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. You the real MVP, partner. The real MVP. Let's go gamble with the arcade for potential orbitals, which are a key piece to beating Mega Satan. Though with actually getting the Polaroid shield, that helps immensely. I'm doing awesome, Muted. Life is good, man. Life is great. Really excited for the end of this year and next year as well. Been so good. Got new audio equipment coming in this week sometime, so hopefully that works as intended, and we can have the seamless switch to pinball happening next week. A man can dream. It might not happen, but we'll see. That's my exciting stream stuff for the moment. But once that's set up, I can do a lot more stuff. Really same Nike, but XLR, Sir Soapy. Yeah. I wish there was a teleportation card, but there's not. Didn't get orbitals. I could break some skulls with bombs. No, not a huge change. Well, it is a huge change for me. I mean, I built this amazing streaming rig with the intention of being able to seamless switch to pinball, and it hasn't quite played out that way. So I'm looking forward to that. It will be a big improvement in that regards. But as far as voice quality change, I'm actually very happy with where the voice quality is on this stream. I like this mic a lot. Well, we got Dry Baby, so that's good. Good enough. Hey there. Definitely taking the Polaroid. And... ooh. I don't know, with the relic and everything, I think I can take at least one. Guppy's collar, okay. You know what, let's risk this for a biscuit. Uh-oh. My Guppy? I really didn't want that to happen, but I mean, I guess it did, so... and we're not Guppy. Dang, we lost the Whore of Babylon effect. Unfortunate. We'll get it back. Oh, I agree, Sir Subby. The only reason I'm moving to XLR here is because I need to have two inputs going at the same time. There's certainly exceptions to that, too. Some people are a lot louder. In that case, you really do. Oh, damn. Thanks, Invicta. Too late. You do need some compression and stuff like that, but I don't necessarily need much compression. Though compression will be nice for streaming pinball because those flippers are so much louder than everything else. But yeah, I need the two sources so I can just hit a button and switch over to playing pinball, which is why we built a rig with 4 freaking capture cards. Gosh bless it, I don't want my nose to run. I'm not sick anymore, but I still got weird stuff happening. Stuff's weird, man. I gotta say, these Mega Satan runs have been really fun. Been really enjoying it. And let me just say, chat has been such a joy lately. Not that you guys aren't normally a joy, but man, has it been solid. I think you guys are amazing. And gals, of course. Alright, I'll probably use that. Cancer training right now would be pretty legit. Whoa, I walked into that. I did it. I did it. I did it myself. I know. No soul hearts. There's one. Hey, thanks, King Casimir. Appreciate it. I've been really in a great place mentally. Great place mentally as of late, and it's only getting better. I don't want to say it's true because it feels like it's like psychosomatic or something, but ever since changing my diet and stuff, like really feels so much better, and it really has not been that long. And I feel like it could be psychosomatic, but at the same time, I feel good. I feel really good. Cool, Ryder. Well, I'm glad you've had a great experience, and I do appreciate the support. Like, today was the first day I can ever remember waking up and not feeling ultra groggy till I had like 2 cups of coffee in me. It's a great feeling. Wait, is this not the relic run? Holy crap, I don't have the regeneration I thought I did. Yeah, who cares if it's positive? I do have the relic? I don't know. Is it hiding? Yeah, I have the relic. Where the hell is it? Must be stuck in that key slash juicy sack clump. It's just hiding from me, that jerk. Oh, it's on the same spot as Dry Baby. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough, Tiger. I'm still drinking more caffeine than I rightfully probably should, but it's just habit at this point. I want to focus on one thing at a time, which has been my motto. Thanks to Ashley. She always tells me, take it one thing at a time. So definitely, I want to cut back my caffeine consumption. I'd like to be down to like 1 to 2 cups of caffeinated beverage per day, but focusing on getting in the habit of exercising and changing my dietary habits first. As much as I want to take the Devil Deal, we're obviously going to take this. That's a huge damage up, and then we'll go clear the rest. Yeah, it really depends, Bolt Vanderhuge. Really depends. It is different every day. Like, tomorrow, for example, we get to sleep in a little bit. But, like yesterday, we did not get to sleep in. Sleep comes in waves. James, you are too hype right now. That's cool, Sinvicta. That's cool. Well, I mean, we'll see. Overwatch looks neat. I've seen it just a tiny smidgen. Looks nice. I don't know. I don't know if there's room for a shooter in my life right now. Like I like shooting games, but I don't know. They always felt weird to stream for me. That's a big baby. Dang. That's a big baby. Yeah, you can get away with that, dude, Junior. It's when you're 2x late in a week. That's when you get in trouble. It really is. That is the main detriment to streaming FPS or shooter games in general, is that you can't really play them casually, at least not well. Which, you know, if you're alive, yeah, you gotta be paying attention. I'm gonna use my Joker card here. Yes, I could use it on. Oh, what's this? Abba dabba ding dong? Don't mind if I do. Cool. Horror Bagalon's back. Neat. Neat. Abba dabba ding dong. I gotta blow my nose, guys. Give me a sec. There we go. Donglerus, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for Donglerus? Appreciate it, sir. Much love. And right on my keybone, thank you for keeping it dapper. and bringing that stream baby to term. I appreciate it. Much love, man. Yeah, these tiers are awesome. Kai Zatzel, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the awesome year of support. Much love. What a beautiful thing. Curse of the Unknown, bummer. We're gonna gamble for orbitals for sure. Even one orbital makes a pretty big difference. Fighting Mega Satan with no orbitals is pretty sketchy. Though with having the Polaroid effect and the damage I do, I think we'll be just fine. Kaizadel, excuse me. Kaizadel. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Dongle? Good to see you. Almost a heart rainbow there, almost. Dark Bum could not take Eternal Hearts, no. Only red hearts. That's his shtick. Dingle, dangle, dongle, dingleton. Oh my goodness, get wrecked. Get wrecked. The damage is certainly legitimate. Yeah, piercing tears are about the only thing that make this better indeed. Cool, we can use the devil card. I'll pop that. I mean, yeah, something like Poly would be great, right? But Tinted Rock, bottom of Policephalus room. Come on, random Poly. We can do it. Hey, Dr. Fritzlin. Well, glad you can be here. Thanks for joining after work, sir. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Curse the Unknown, not so bad here, because we have health on the floor for one, and two, we're gonna be just fine. Size would be pretty ridiculous right here for sure. Size are very good in this situation. Tiny Planet Proptosis, unfortunately, is awful. Don't want that. In fact, if we got like Curse of the Blind on the chest, I would not do it. Get wrecked, mama. Alright, going up. We'll save the devil card for the Mega Satan fight. And unless we get something better on the next floor. I don't know what we get, because we already have the Empress effect happening. Curse of the Blind, they said. You had to be blind not to see this damage is slamming, and all curses do not matter. Yeah, I'll bomb out of this room. I don't know. No matter how good my build is, I never feel like I want to do this room. Ever. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had Dry Baby. I probably should do that. Interesting. Probably means we're supposed to go down and over. No, not Temperance Machine. Do 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 do. Huh. Huh. It means we probably were going the right way. Oh, there, now we can see it. Now we can see it. Yes, awesome guy, you know, the actual video display is still Flash Player and will be for a little bit, but it will be HTML5 fully eventually. It's just right now, the actual video is Flash. The player itself is HTML5. They're working towards making the player and the video HTML5. That's still a little bit down the road. It's happening, though. Ha, indeed, Dongle. That is. Dark Bum does like that room. Coincidentally, if you do get the Red Heart room with the Dark Bum, you have to make sure you leave the room. Otherwise, it'll start spawning red hearts in there. Because the only type of heart that can spawn in that room is a full red heart. Or a red heart. So when he tries to spit out a soul heart, it becomes a red heart. So don't screw yourself over and do that. Agreed. I might set up playlist eventually, but I think that'd only be used on a day off. I actually think running a 24/7 playlist when you're not live is a really bad idea, in my opinion. I could be totally off base on that, but I feel like over accessibility is a thing. It's important people know, you know, when you're live. It's a bad idea depending on your stream. Yes, there's certainly streams it'll work for. I don't think mine's one of them. Though running like a no-pause FTL playlist on your day off, great. Some streams will definitely benefit from 24/7, for sure. Agreed. Holy guacamole! I'm not even going to reroll here because I have what I need. Awesome balls, Wiggy. That's good. I'll wait to use the nail till we take a damage. I don't know, Spartan. I can read chat and play Isaac. It's much different. Oh yeah, I have dry, baby. Get dry, they don't mess with you. Get dry, they don't mess with you. GG 6-0, baby. Yeah. GG. BP Meeper, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Love, Ganache. Let's do one more. This will probably be my last Isaac run for the night, and we'll switch it up, but I'm still feeling pretty fresh. I think we got to the jukes. We got the jukes. Piercing shot, nice. Piercing shot's really good. The speed up's nice too, of course, but the only thing you have to watch out for with piercing shot is you no longer have knockback on your shot, so you have to dodge a little bit differently. Oh, sweet. Damage up too. Alright, we just recover some health here. We're off to a slamming start. Just slamming. We're on that one-shotting spiders threshold. Wow. Must be a Judas run. Indeed it is, Bombays. That flat damage up is huge. Really hope it's not Haunt, because those little ghosts with piercing shot, not great. Though I think they would get 2 or 3 shot with my current damage. Dorito Assassin. Wah! Alright, no dark rocks, no health up. Oh my god. Got this, okay? Got it. I was right about the 3 shots. Lucky my damage is as good as it is, man. I don't know, man. Pretty alright. Get wrecked, Haunt. Get wrecked and a HP up. I like it. I'm actually going to take this HP up into the cursed room. I'm feeling frisky. Without the curved horn, that might have been a little bit sketchier. He got there, though. It's alive. No bombs, no keys, no problem. I'm out of here. For sure, but if there's any character that's capable of handling Haunt first floor, it is Judas, damage-wise. Really, I think the problem runs on Haunt when you have low speed, low damage. High damage build, if you're executing well, you should win it every single time. Should. So Haunt can do some pretty jerk stuff, like you go down the corner to start dodging and he just kind of like pins you in the corner. Yeah, no, I mean, piercing shots with Soy is actually quite decent. It's not bad. Piercing's the best time to take soy milk. You know what? If the run ends like this, so be it. But I'm gonna say that's okay. Spartan 666 Woot, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Past couple times I've taken soy milk, it's been a great run. It also opens up some possibilities, like if you get Libra. If you get Libra, it just wrecks stuff. Soyritos, there you go. But as you can see, the damage is actually not bad by any means. Sure would like some health, though. Just saying. Yeah, I don't have the balls of steel to grab that one without the extra health. I don't. I can pull it off 99 times out of 100, but that'd be the one time I mess up the juke. And what a gift it is, Dude Jr. What a gift. What a player. Well, I'm just gonna buy the 3 health. I mean, it seems silly, and it kind of is, but if you have the chance to get health up on Judas, just take it, because you never know what's waiting in the next room. It could be a green Mola Bomb that just completely kills your run. Nice. Nice. Boss time, then fun time. Oh, Pin, you're gonna get wrecked, son. Idolion, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. I'm actually a pretty big fan of piercing soy milk right now. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice, and a soul heart for buffer. Nice! Well, the door's gonna stay open since I have Book of Belial, so I can actually go out and come back. Like it a lot. We'll buy the soul heart in a minute. Or we won't. I could use the arcade, too. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting it to be okay, but piercing soy is nice. In an unexpected way. Do. No, it does not, Founix. No, it does not. The reason I didn't pick up there, actually, let's go ahead and take this. The reason I didn't pick up there is, I wanted to use my red heart to get in and out of the cursed room first, so that I was not wasting my resource. Now we're going to go over and get this chest. I'm going to use the D-pad to jump through the spikes, so it's more consistent for me. I've been playing with the joystick all night, which worked out okay, but for these spikes right here, 100% of the time, we're going to use that. I'm actually going to turn down these 2 half hearts, which seems silly, but if we do get a bloody combat room next floor, I'll look like a genius. Going down. I miss the beard Cheez-It. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can we get some hands in the air for I miss the beard Cheez-It? Appreciate you. Sorry to say, the beard Cheez-Its aren't coming back. Especially not with the new, my new lifestyle. It's not happening. But I can appreciate you miss them. I miss them sometimes too. Get wrecked by Soritos, friend. Yeah, we got piercing shots and got soy milk the next item, so I figured why not, and it's working out good. Dead Sea Trolls. But we can see that we can bomb into our store, which is good. Cool, awesome guy. This is actually kind of tricky. Okay, we're gonna wait to fight the boss here, because I want to try to donate 10 coins to my machine, if at all possible. Okay, not a bloody combat room, good. Shielded Tears would be sick here, for sure. This would be like the one time I want Shielded Tears. Ha! Nice, Chinizumi. That definitely helps. Wow. Wow. Nice, Yarn. Nice. Oh, that was my fault. Didn't need to take damage there. I did, though. Any tier effects with Soy Milk become really powerful, like Mob's Contact, so on and so forth. I don't know, I already had Piercing Shot, so taking Soy Milk is kind of a damage up if you're on target. It made sense to me. I'm gonna use a key to get in there. I have that stone chest, so using my last bomb to get in there doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'd love that, but it's not gonna happen now, is it? Also, if we get Libra at any point now, it is game, set, match. So weak. Well, of course I want to get, oh crap, I didn't save a bomb for the angel. I can go buy a bomb in the store. Thank you, Riddler. Everybody loves the black candle. I almost goofed again. I have to save a bomb. That happens. There it is. 3 cent Bomberino. Like an all stat up be amazing right now because I'm lacking a little bit of range and speed and some other stuff. What? I did not get hit there, sir. I did not. Health up, yes. Satan, no. All red chests are fine. Red chests are acceptable. Pretty good, Tiny Bubble. Okay, we're on Caves 1. I'm actually going to go down to the store here and bomb to get 5 coins and a chance for getting the arcade on Caves 2. Arcade would be very good right now. I thought it increased your chance, Synth. I would imagine afterward they'll have something with the Satan statues. I'd imagine so. Alright, well that wasn't a terrible floor. Wasn't great. Let's go do our combat room. There's a gold chest in there. Best of luck, Chinizumi. You got it. One coin shy. Getting wrecked. Hey, nice. Death card's good. That's pretty good. Do do boom. Do 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 do. Do. Whoa! Yeah, okay, I saw that one coming. Ugh, guillotine, man. I don't like guillotine, okay? I don't like guillotine. Sleeping Admiral's Arms. They're on a daytime schedule right now. Unfortunately, this does nothing with soy milk. Your tier rate's already beyond max. It might be an increased chance for a devil room, Newbert, not a god room, which would make sense. I wouldn't doubt that it's an increased chance for Devil Room. That doesn't mean it's an increased chance for God Room. Because only Devil Beggar and Key Beggar increase your chance for God Rooms, whereas normal Beggars increase your chance for Devil Rooms. Right now, we only care about God Rooms. Soy Milk Epicac is terrifying. Not recommended unless you have Pyromaniac. What's up, Billy Kirby? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that the Mega Satan streaking has worked out the way that it has. Like, actually being able to get the key and whatnot. Nobody that I know of actually done that. Sure, somebody has done it, but nobody that I know of. God bless America. America. Help, man. You gotta help me. You gotta help me out here, Wrath. What? That is ridiculous, sir. Soy Milk Godhead sounds amazing. That was really rude of Wrath. I don't know how to avoid damage. I really wanted to hug. You said we're gonna hug it out and you can't stop me, and I couldn't. Yeah, might as well have been less. No kidding, man. Okay. I'm gonna try to donate my 10 coins here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Increased chance for an angel room. Nice. Not nice. Well, death card could be nice. Yes, they do, Rabbit Gnome. Yes, they do. God bless America. 10 coins. We may be back for the combat room. We'll see. See. Pretty sketchy going up against the red belted angel, to be honest. That could end my run right there. Being truthful, I'm scared. Alright, no need to use the Book of Belial here because... no need. Because Hollow's a pushover. There, I said it. Balls, man. Come on, Satan. Come on, man. Attack patterns and overall health, Phoenix. Tough choice. I can blow this up for a chance at the small rock, or I can blow up the super secret room and hope there's a red heart room. If it's a red heart room, I can get a lot of money via the blood bank. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have small rock, you're right. Oh well, the 2 soul hearts was better anyways. We're gonna go use the blood bank, buy the soul heart that's in the store, then use the bloody combat room. Excuse me. Might be a bomb in the shop, too. It's possible. Run's pretty sketchy, man. Definitely winnable, but sketchy. Also, we have not got our key piece yet, which is a bummer. Okay, there is a bomb in the shop. Good. We're going to buy this and the bomb. Then we're going to go do our combat room. In fact, I should have done the combat room before buying the bomb, because don't know. No, it does not, Black August, because soy milk breaks your fire rate anyways. There's no effect at all. Ugh! Okay, I'll go buy the key too then. I've committed too much to this transaction not to. Well, we got time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 floors to get 2 angel rooms. So, be okay. Maybe. Bummer. Well, can confirm that picking up cancer did not increase my fire rate. Oh! Oucheroni pizza, sir. Oucheroni pizza. I don't have health for that, man. Okay, we're gonna use 1 bomb on the super secret and hope it's the red heart room. And then probably a bomb in the store to buy that 2-cent heart if it's not. That is a great combo, Balls McGee, for sure. And we got 2 soul hearts in the boss room, so... Sketchy build going to the depths for sure. Quite sketch. Alrighty, I'm gonna save my stuff. Let's go down. Sketchy stuff, man. Sketchy stuff. Tower card above the machine wouldn't have been a bad idea, Tomos. Actually, quite a good idea. Dark Rock. Oh! Ooh, and a crawl space. What's down here? Black market. Unfortunately, I can't use the black market, but what I can do is see what kind of beggars we got down here. We got a regular beggar and a double beggar. Jesus. Too much, man. Too much. Too much. I can't black mark because it'll lock me out of getting god rooms. Ah, don't touch me like that, man. Yes, I can kill the Dumber Beggar to increase my chance of getting the God Room, for sure. And I probably will. With how dire my health situation is, if I can get a bomb. Cheese and rice. Rice and cheese. 2 hearts, a hope and a prayer. I'm gonna use... That's a lot of champions, sir. Saying, not hating. Dang. Okay. This is my recovery room if I can clear it. I have no bombs, never mind. Oh my Gertie, that is quite nice. Not even gonna lie. That will respawn me with all stats up if I die. And I'm about to, so One of the only times I found Lazarus's rags in the item room and been happy about it was that right there. Small relief indeed. Though I believe that only respawns me with two hearts? One heart? One heart. Jesus. Alright, that was a run. That was really rough, man. That's okay, we got 6 Mega Satan wins in a row, which I'm pretty happy with. That doubled up our previous PB. I'm gonna take a short break right here. I'm gonna go cool off for a minute. We'll be back in just a moment. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. We'll be back in just a minute. Returning soon. Alrighty. You know, in all honesty, I thought we played pretty well there. Not even mad. Not even mad. Well, we played pretty awesome in Hearthstone last night. We're going to give this another go and see if we can rank up farther. We got to rank 9 last night, and I kind of want to see if I can push it. To get to Mega Satan, you need to kill 2 angels inside of God Rooms, that awesome guy you know, to create the key piece to unlock the Mega Satan door, or have Dad's key on hand. To get an angel room, you need to have not taken a... Let me read out directly off the sheet here. You've seen at least 1 devil room spawn, and you have not paid for a devil deal. Period. Have a great one, Sinvicta. Yeah, good luck, I'll need it. Definitely gets harder as you rank up, no question.
Welcome back.
So we've been playing Druid this season, and I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this Druid deck for the entire season. We might try a different deck next month, but this one's treated me pretty well. It got me all the way to rank 9, and I'm ready to roll with it. Let me load up the deck tracker here real quick, and then we'll load up that overlay and be good to go. Oh, bummer, it didn't save my stats from last night. Oh well. Murloc Knight was better than the rare. Yeah, that's true. Doing good. The time is 5:38. How are you doing, sir? We're on the verge of being ranked 10 again. Not that really matters. Ebbs and flows with playing ranked games. You lose some, you win some, you win a lot in a row, you lose a lot in a row. I'm confident this deck is a winner over the long term, though. We shall see.
Jaina. You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
It's pretty good. I'll keep that hand so we can innervate into the piloted shredder on turn 2. Or aspirant, depending on what they play out. Yes, Sentinel, that's a good reason to like the Fearsome Doomguard. Okay, well, Surprise Shreddy or Donatus Aspirant? Let's save Innervate. I mean, this is the play we want on turn 2. Hey, glad to hear it, times 538. Well, thanks for stopping by, sir. Yes, the losing a lot in a row is quite demoralizing. I will totally agree with that, but, you know, that is what it is. Okay, you just play down Frostbolt. I'm going to play out Innervate Azure Drake for 1 card draw, and I don't have anything better to play this turn. I want to get a critter out, otherwise it's just going to be a pretty dead turn just using hero power. And this way I have multiple creatures to follow up as well with double piloted Shredder. I mean, he's got to play out something soon here. Mech Warper, that's dying. Well, now I'm going to second guess myself. Instead of, yeah, I got to clear the board here. We're going to Wrath. Oh, this works out okay. We'll Wrath 2 damage, hero power. No, hold on. I'll freeze myself. I'll do it. So we're going to go 2 damage here so we get the card draw. Hero power. Hit the Snow Chugger in the face. And then clear this Mech Warper, because Mech Warper, we're obviously facing a Mech Mage. So, yes, thank you, Yarn. There we go. Andrew R11, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months, sir. Much love.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Please don't. Okay, that's okay. Oh, man, this guy. So I just got tempoed for sure. It's okay, though. He's quite low on cards. We're going to Piloted Shredder this round and then Force of Nature next round to clear. But that hurt. That hurt for sure. I do have Ancient of Lore to heal myself a bit if that's what it chooses. Love reciprocated back. Well, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, dude. Man. Oh, man, oh, man. Well played. Well played. Wipe. Silence is probably good here.
I wonder.
Okay, you know, I'm going to Force of Nature here. He probably doesn't have any more spells, so we're gonna kill this Mana Worm. And halfway here. Lord have mercy.
Powering up. Portals online.
Man, that's rough. You can't force a Nature's Savage Roar. I mean, I could kill the Mech War, but I'm still sitting on 8 on the board there. It's tough.
I wonder.
4-4. He's got 12 damage on the board right now. Let's heal ourselves with this and see what he wants to do. Surprise flame strike from the outside of the deck. I would like to Force of Nature's Savage Roar to clear the board some more, but okay, at least stems the bleeding a bit. Not much. I feel Savage Combatant's too slow.
Safeguard the land.
In my experience running Savage Combatant, it just does not work 9 times out of 10. Maybe if you can innervate into it, it wins you the game, but that 4 health is just not enough for the drop. Okay, so this guy just got board vision, which is really great for me. I might actually be able to recover this game. Doubtful, though. No, he's got this. He just missed lethal. Well, I'm going to get lethal next turn, so... doesn't matter what I do. You can get close-ish, but not close enough.
Well played.
Very quick deck. Draws were not desirable for me. And actually, quite a bit of Mech Mage in these ranks, where we did not see it before. There's always next game. Yeah, I don't know. Savage Combatant, I've run it and I've not run it, and it just hasn't worked out for me most times. I do believe the card's very powerful. I just don't think it's powerful in the combo deck. Maybe pure ramp, or maybe even token. I don't know.
I must protect the wild. Nature will rise against you.
It's not a great starting hand. Sure, we'll coin Aspirant because we have Shade of Nax to play for a 3. If it was 4 or 5, absolutely Tiny Bubble. I think it would be run in every Druid deck. I agree. That one little stat switch would really make the card that much better. But 4 health is just not reliable. That's true, Soderbergh. That's true.
For the wild. Job done.
It would have kept me alive, though. You're right. I think controller is a possibility, Archangel. Really? Well, I know I'm gonna swipe next round then. Oh, not much choice here. We're gonna Shade of Nax, and next turn we're probably gonna swipe the Aspirant. Depends on how he plays. If he plays out like Savage Combatant, then we'll swipe that. But. Let's think about it. He really only has 5, 6, 7 attack on the board. I could just play out the piloted Shredder to try to force him into trading some. Well, I want to save the Keeper of the Grove to silence this. I have Druid of the Claw, Azure Drake, Dr. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and swipe. I don't think I get a better value than that. And with the rotations of cards I have coming, I think I'm going to go ahead and go face here too. Maybe trade his Shade for mine would be okay right now. Takes a mana and clears the board indeed. Holy guacamole, friend. Yeah, I saw that coming. I think best here is taunt Druid of the Claw. So I can swipe next round to clear.
Where shall I strike?
Potentially. Depends on what these boom bots do. Hello, Teramis. Good to see you, sir.
I must safeguard the land.
Okay. You know what? All things considered, that's not that bad of a result. I got big time card advantage right now. Can I stabilize is the real question. I'm a shameless 4 player too, Green Eagle. No shame at all. No shame at all. Oh boy. Well, Dr. Boom it is. This cat right now, what are you doing? You're so cute. Oh, he's going for it. Yep. Yep. Cool.
I must safeguard the land.
We're going for it here. We're gonna silence. We're gonna... Hold on. Kill this. Then kill this. I mean, I'm dodging FON Savage Roar here. However, I have board control. Big time. Can I draw Savage Roar, please? Shade hurts, man. Shade hurts. Kind of need to force a nature here to put up a threat. Let's see. Good even, Tavilion.
Feel nature's wrath.
I think I'm an Azure Drake next round, potentially Living Roots, but I mean that's nice. We got 6 damage on the way too. This guy right now, what a player.
I've got the beast in my
BGH, oucharoni pizza. I gotta draw, gotta draw a Savage Roar here. Or that works too.
Nature's wrath.
Top deck, dot deck. There you go. See what happens, man. See what happens.
Well played.
He top decked, didn't he? Oh, nope, silence. Good game, well played. Talk about a top deck. Hey man, that's how the cards roll. Off to a rough start tonight, but that's okay. Nice Bobbing Face Shield. Spleen of the cards. Indeed.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
Sweet start, man. I'll take that. Hey, it's a hunter. Neat. Come on, don't have a 1-drop. You know you don't. Nice. Point Wild Growth is a classic. We're doing it. What a cutie patootie.
Well played.
Yeah, we started at no stars into 9, rank 9. We've lost 2 Tavilion. It's early. It is a very strong starting hand, yes. Very much so. We have a weak turn next time. We have Wrath to do that. Well, hello there, sir. This is really not the best value swipe. I'm only getting a card for a card, but I'm still going to do it because it gives me board control, and I have a taunt to follow up next round, followed by an even bigger taunt in 2 rounds. Keeping the Shade alive on the board is definitely priority. It would have been ideal if it was Huffer or anything else that I could have Wrath down or Wrath hero powered, but I don't want it to take 4 damage just for that. Not Huffer, this guy's hacking.
Where shall I strike?
What a good kitty. Oh, really? Well, that's good that he's used a kill command. That's great, actually. I could drop another shade right now, and I just might. But I think I'm going to do Wrath, Hero Power, Darnassus Aspirant instead. 1 damage to a minion, draw a card. Hero Power.
For the wilds.
Guide my life.
The spiders that the haunted creeper spawns are not beasts. They do not count as beasts. Learned that one the hard way, trying to kill command when after that spawned. Oh, the haunted creeper is a beast.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry.
Why pretty much every hunter deck runs it. Wow, he's all in it to win it on that FaceTime, isn't he? Well, I could Ancient of Lore heal myself, could potentially be better. Let's see, we got 6, 7, 8. It's gonna bring him down to 9. He only got 16 health, so I think I kind of need to. Or I could just clear the board out.
I wonder.
For a loon.
My fear is release the hounds.
Time waits for no one.
Big old taunt. Hopefully, well, if he plays down, yeah, he doesn't have enough for a big combo. I mean, he could release the hounds and silence that, but it's not going to get me.
Put this apple on your head.
We're good. Well played.
Well fought. I concede. Well played.
Alright, there we go. Stars moving in the right direction. I'll take it. Look at this kitty, though, with the jelly beans, man. Do 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 do. Like, stop touching me, guys. Can't, you're too cute. Can't stop touching you. Cutie.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death.
I must protect the
Not great. That's great. Facing Warrior, which I guess the Patron Warrior nerf's not through yet, so it can't be. It could be that. Let's mulligan the rest and hope for a good innervate target. Cool, Sledgehammer. Alright. Ooh! Can I draw a nice card? Give me a good card. Can I top deck Emperor Thracian? We can do this. Well, it's not the dream, but that's okay. Fiery War Axe or no? Turn 1 Emperor Thracian, such a sick play. Yeah, Fiery War Axe every time, man, every time. Yeah, yeah. The problem with double innervating versus Warrior is they're trying to get like card control on you, and I can double innervate Boom, but then he can either 1 BGH or Now, we're going to do it, of course, but... I mean, he can BGH or hit it with his face, and then execute it. Slam execute. He did kill the turn 2 doctor, he did. Yeah, pray for no execute, indeed. Slam execute. Here it comes. Or no execute? No execute. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Somebody got lucky. That somebody was me. Nice. Well, honestly, if you bait out to execute earlier, you're usually happy, but not if you've used 3 cards to play 1 card. You need to gain that value back somewhere.
Armor made to fit.
I can respect the play, I guess. Okay, we're definitely going to Emperor here, and then kill that off. I could have also drew to the claw charge, threatening Force of Nature, but I'll have that combo at any time. And if I draw Savage Roar, it'll be ready after the next turn. Oh, I agree, Archangel. There's so many ways to damage enemies, so many different cards to do damage, and execute just removing any damage minion is huge. Especially in Warrior where you have things like Death's Bite and Whirlwind as cards.
A fight! Count me in!
Okay, there's Patron. Really, you're just going to drop a Patron? I mean... Okay, we can do how much right now? We got 4, 5 is 9. 9, 13, 14. Or we can drop 6 more, which is 15. Not quite there.
What to do?
We're going to kill off the Grim Patron, because that's always a smart idea. Kill off the Grim Patron. I should have done it with that. I'm going to use Charge here. That gives us 9 damage. So we're threatening lethal with what we have on the board, as well as we have Force of Nature and Keeper of the Grove to play out next round.
For the wild. I wait for no one.
Yeah, executes the hard counter to exactly what I just did. You know, playing turn 3 Dr. Boom. Slam execute, you're only out 1 card to their 3.
Charge forward.
Yep, you're not going to get there, sir. You're not going to get there. Cool, we just wrecked Patient Warrior's Day. That feels good. I think there's still a place for Patron. Maybe not with Warriors, but there's definitely a place for Patron in the game. Gotta get buffed up, though. I think Patron's one of those cards that's always going to be around and be good, especially like a couple expansions from now. Maybe some more buff cards coming pre-Sway or Paladin or something. Definitely very dangerous.
Protect the wild.
Okay, I'm actually going to hold on to the starting hand because I really like it versus Paladin. I like to hold on to a Swipe versus Paladin because of Muster for Battle and a few others, but turn 1 Living Roots versus Paladin's nice, but it'll probably coin Wild Growth. Turn 1 Living Roots isn't bad because you get 2 1/1s out, which usually puts a cramp in the Paladin style. Oh, cool, sending lasers, yeah. Poldara Drake plus Patron, neat. Really depends on if he has a 1-drop or not. Good luck, have fun, Founix. Does. I'm just going to coin Wild Growth, because I think Swipe's going to be our best play. Next turn we'll probably hit this with Face, but I kind of want him to kind of commit into the board right now, so I can get a good swipe off, or a good swipe living roots. Yeah, Velen's chosen on a Patron. Very good.
I'll never tell.
Oh, you wouldn't. That's got to die. Yeah, there's my swipe target, ladies and gentlemen. I can also silence that to kill it. Yeah, I really don't want to innervate yet. I don't.
For the wild.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, Archangel. Feel free to post your guys' battle tags and stuff if you want to find people to play with. Such a good kitty tonight. Secret Paladin, man, I'm telling you, it's something.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, cool. See, now I get a value swipe. It's still Secret Paladin, and that's a bummer, but we do get a value swipe here.
The light protects me.
Oh, it comes back with Divine Shield. How nice. That's lovely. That's getting silenced, man. Big time. Big time silence time. You betcha. Never got a good target for innervate yet, though. It's never too late to innervate into Force of Nature Savage Roar. We got a couple turns for that. Yeah, it's pretty gross, but we are going to get both secrets. Okay, now we have a huge... that's actually good for me. That hurts, don't get me wrong, but you're getting silenced.
I must safeguard the land.
And then I'm going to summon 2 1/1 saplings here, because we have Savage Roar awaiting. I don't know, Archangel. I have not struggled too much versus Secret Paladin. I'd say it's about 50-50. Though I do think Mysterious Challenger will probably be changed. Maybe they'll make it a legendary. That'd be cool.
Let me think.
That was some good value. How you doing tonight, Overboard Gaming? Good to see you again. Thanks everyone for coming out to watch some Hearthstone. I've been truly enjoying Hearthstone. Bummer we dropped that Mega Satan streak, but really we're just kind of playing around for fun until Afterbirth gets here. And having a 6 streak on Mega Satan's fine by me.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, alright, alright. Glad to hear it, Overboard. Let's see what happens here. What's your secret?
Feel nature's wrath.
Kind of want to save my silence. I think I'm going to innervate Ancient of Lore here, because if I don't do it now, when will I?
Job's done.
Indeed. Oh yeah, for sure, Archangel. It really does come down to the big tournaments because they don't want to see the same deck being played in every tournament. They want to see new ideas and stuff, and I completely understand that from a dev standpoint. You don't want to see one deck dominant forever.
Who am I? None of your business.
There he is. Okay, this isn't so bad. I have to be very careful with my order of operations here. How much do we have? We have, okay, so we're going to hero power, attack his face to pop the first secret. Summon a 2/1 defender as a new target. That's going to die. It's going to be resurrected with 1 health. It's going to give the other mysterious challenger +3/+2. Bring it back to life with 1 health. Right. Well, crap. I thought Savage Roar was going to sort me here, but I was wrong.
Time waits for no one. I must safeguard the land.
It's fine.
Heal nature's law.
I'm just going to clear as much as I can here. It's not an equitable trade for me, but it's good enough. It at least got the board cleared. How you doing today, Scrubbing? Oh, the mustard.
I'll never tell.
Not over till it's over. Okay, okay. Yeah, the divine favor definitely does hurt. Well, no argument from me. Live to fight another day.
I wonder.
A slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. Wowza woza, man. Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah, if I didn't have taunt right now, I'd be in a great place. But it does. Tough stuff. Yeah, fair enough, Dr. Fritz. I mean, it's really cool people can figure out, you know, what the absolute best deck is. At the same time, it's not terribly exciting to watch. Well, that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Good game, well played, Mr. Paladin.
I concede.
I think if I had other cards, whoa there, buddy, that weren't double Savage Nature in my hand, we would have had a pretty good shot. But you win some, you lose some. Play some more. Been my experience with Divine Favor as well, Archangel. It's either like, yes, this is the perfect time to use this, or wow, this card's been dead the entire game. What a cutie kitty back there.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
There's my wombo combo, but that's not what you want at the start of the game. You want something to innervate into. We got turn 2 Piloted Shredder. Oh, we got turn 1 Nax, so there's that. Pressure's on, Bubba. Water's some good stuff.
Fix anything.
I totally know that's a trap, though. I know it. I think I actually clear that and then play Darnassus Aspirant, which the Shade is definitely the bigger target out of the two, since the Shade is gaining on a turn-by-turn basis. I'm gonna do that. If I did not top deck Darnassus Aspirant there, I think I would have left the Cogmaster alive and my Shade stealth. But this way, I get Piloted Shredder out next round, almost guaranteed, unless he decides that Darnassus Aspirant is a even bigger threat, which would be unlikely. Holy guacamole. Okay, let's not Shreddy then. As we can Wild Growth Hero Power, hit the Annoyatron, clear the Annoyatron, hit face, and be way, way ahead on the mana curve. I am hugely ahead right now.
For a loon.
Okay, wait for the Shade, good. Man, do I play Shreddy Hero Power or do I go Drake Hero Power? Let's go. Well, Shreddy Hero Power plays the curve better. Go for that.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that Yeti do what that Yeti wants to do, but I'm drawing cards.
For a loon.
Yeah, no worries, Bunny Mountain. Just was not phrased very well, that's all. Does Savage Roar swipe work here? Brings down to 13, 9, yeah it does.
For the wild. For the wild.
We got there. GG. Alright, one more and we got this. What does EDH stand for, Green Eagle? Pardon my ignorance.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
Nice quick win indeed. Pretty much ideal start. You can't ask for much more than that. Alright, versus Shaman. We're not going to keep Swipe, we'll keep Living Roots. Elder Dragon Highlander, okay. Rough. Rough start, man. Let's hope his starting hand's bad, too. I'm actually going to play Living Roots here to get something on the board. Okay, that makes sense. Sounds like a fun format. No, that totally makes sense. That little tree noise. I don't think trees make that noise. Just a feeling I'm getting. I don't think that happens. Alright, coin shreddy time. Have you ever heard a tree make that noise? I certainly haven't.
Job's done.
Wow. Oh, I see. They make that sound when they fall in the forest and nobody's around. Okay. Options here. We can go Keeper of the Grove, 2 damage, hit. To kill, I can go Savage Roar, kill off the trees and go face. I'm losing my FON Savage Roar combo if I do that, though. Dre Shack, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. 3 frickin' years, dude. What a legendary player. What a legend. I'm gonna go Shade and go face. I think we're gonna build up to the FON Savage Roar combo. Dre Shack, would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Reserved for those 36 months and above. Man, 3 years is such a long time. Thank you, sir. Bell Reaver? What? Okay, Savage Roar right now. Let's see this. Yes, please, you got it, Dre Shack. I'll add you in just a moment right after this turn. If I Savage Roar right now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 10 is 17. 18 with hero power. Not quite. Close, though. You know, I guess that works because I got Force of Nature next turn. No, man, I don't know. I don't know.
What to do?
Yeah, let's just go for it. Either it has a taunt or he doesn't.
Time waits for no one.
What is going on here? Like, the deck tracker just, when that happened, pulled the cards from his deck, I think. Alright, Dre Shack, let's get this done. Thank you so much, Dre Shack. It's honestly hard for me to look back and realize how long we've been streaming. I've been that long.
What to do?
Alright, you are added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much, Dre Shack. Legit. Bellweaver is a card for sure. Looks like he does not have a taunt, thank goodness. I mean, in really aggressive decks, it makes sense. makes sense.
Where shall
I'll make him think I didn't have it. I'll make him think I top decked it. Not even a BM. Hooray! Hey guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to update the deck tracker. It's definitely acting kind of weird and... Okay, let's see if we can do this. Options. No. Where's the update thing? We'll try rebooting it. That should do it. Sounds good, Founix. Enjoy your cake, sir. More like GM, good manners. It was faster than playing that. It's true. Well, I mean, I would like to. There it is. Yes, I would like to download the update. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to the menu so we get some music. Music. I gotta say they nailed the music on Hearthstone pretty good. Okay, cool. That's nice. Hold on, am I even using BGH right now? Am I? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Okay, so my deck list's actually incorrect right now. Okay, we're gonna move BGH and add a second shade. Went back and forth with adding in Big Game Hunter into this deck, and Big Game Hunter is an amazing removal card. But at the end of the day, I realized that I just don't use it very often. And really, by the time I need to use BGH, I either need to be winning or not with this deck. There's very little coming back from losing card advantage and board advantage on a combo druid. So I removed it for the second shade. This worked out pretty good. What a cutie kitty. What a cutie kitty. Whoa.
Malfurion versus
Malfurion. Mech Mage again.
For it.
I must protect the wild.
Well, happy birthday, Founix. What's up, Civilized Chaos? How you been, dude? I'm gonna turn one Living Roots here because I think it's my best option. I can always Wrath and hit something down. At the very least, it might force out some of his pings, I hope. Buy me time to get a good innervate target. Do. Sounds like a good day to me, Founix. Scream and birthday cake? Neat. Alright, well, it's looking like this is not a mech mage for sure. Alright, well, we'll just hero power here with the intent of innervate Ancient of Loring next turn. Them's my intentions. Maybe not, because that could be mere entity. He would at least lose the bonus for the Ancient of Lore. Swipe Wrath next turn. Okay, we're gonna do this. He won't get to draw 2 cards if it is Mirror Entity, which is really would be the only major problem, and it wasn't. Should have attacked first to see if it was Ice Barrier or something like that. Should have checked there first. Could also be Effigy, Counterspell for all I know. Yeah, silencing here is real good. Real good. Silence Wrath actually works out great here. What's up, missus? Good day. Effigy, okay. Man, I should have known. Should have waited to attack there. I had it clicked in. I don't think I would have changed what I did, but... I also, if he doesn't kill off, yeah, okay. I say, there's no way he's sitting there, taking that sitting down. Fell Cannon is actually pretty decent. I like Fell Cannon. Though, if he plays down a critter, it kind of puts him at a disadvantage too, you know? Honestly, Ryder, I try not to look that much into the future. I just kind of play what I want to, and it seems to work out pretty good. Like, I'm excited for After Earth, and whatever comes, comes, but why worry about the future? Can only worry about one day at a time.
I wonder.
Oh, I think Charge Druid of the Claw plus Wrath sounds good. Mir does not proc Battle Cries, that's right. It's hard enough to remain focused and put on a really good show. So I found over time, or I've certainly like tried to make plans and all sorts of stuff, but at the end of the day, it just seems so much better to just do it one day at a time. Looks like a pretty decent swipe target, but yeah, I think so. Let's swipe Shade. If we draw a Force of Nature, we got Lethal. We're sneaking up on Lethal here too, though. Okay, okay, 4 brings him down to 10. Keeper of the Grove, 8. Close.
I wonder. I must safeguard the land. For the wild.
Swipe Savage Roar is lethal next round. Yeah, Winston is out cold. Oh, please don't do that. Please hit my hero in the face, Ragnaros. Please. Fudge! Hey, that works out pretty good.
Where shall I strike? For the wild. Job done.
He's not going to lethal this turn, so Swipe will do it. Unless he has Antique Healbot, in which case I'll go darn. He doesn't. That's okay. We barely got there. By the skin of our teeth. Don't see mage decks running that too often. Yay! There's our win streak. One more win, we get to rank 8. That's too much to ask, though. Oh, what a cutie patootie kitty. That was a relatively lucky win.
Malfurion!
Civilian, that's happening to lots of people today. Twitch is aware of the problem. People are having different emotes be broken for them.
The wild.
I guess I'll keep Shade here, I guess. Okay. Hi, your armor for farm. Be a wash. Have a great one, Timos. See you in a minute.
Job done.
I feel like at this this level of rank is a lot more fast decks. I think my you kicking me in the back of the head for, Winston? My mech warrior deck would actually work out really good here. It's extremely potent early game. I can silence the Mono Worm. I can silence the Scientist. I can flat out kill the Scientist with Keeper of the Grove. I can... Devil Sloth, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 42 consecutive months. That is the stuff of legends, my friend.
I wonder.
42. I mean, wow.
Time waits for no one.
Okay, I'm gonna silence the Scientist, and then I'm not gonna do anything here. I'm gonna just hang out. Holy goodness. Devil Sloth, would you like to be in the Subscriber Hall of Fame? I feel like I asked you last time and you said no. But the choice is yours. I'll be happy to add you in there. Because what a legendary streak, sir. What? Oh my goodness. Is this real life?
Where shall I strike?
Is this happening to me? that was wicked crazy. 42 months.
I serve the Fire Lord.
You got it, Devilsloth. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Dealio. Oh, he has no ping left. Good.
For the life binder.
Oh, he's got that though. Wow.
Safeguard the land.
Job done.
Oh my goodness. Gotta do it. Hey! Nice, Tavilion. Congratulations. We'll draw out the big one here and see if he's got a counter for it. He probably does. This is definitely a fast and hard deck, no question about it. So much arcane missile, man. Well, I mean, nice play, sir. It was. Weird it spawned in between them there. I was like, gotta be like perfect timing to do that. That means there's gotta be a way to drop something in between those. I don't know. Defender of Argus? Just nailed the timing, got lucky there.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
For a loon.
For fire.
Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. I totally goofed that. I could have done it the other way around and been okay. That was my fault, 100%. 100% my fault. I think we were still screwed anyways, but it's okay.
I concede.
Good game, well played, Mr. Mage Man.
Well played.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break right here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. No ads for this break. We are good to go. Be back in approximately 2 to 3 minutes. Just gonna use the restroom, grab some more water, do all that good stuff, and we will get back to ranked play. We're about where we left off last night, and that's fine. Actually, we're ahead of where we left off last night. Playing a lot of fast decks, which I think I'm fine against. Actually, fast decks I'm good against if I can get ahead. The whole point of Druid is to get ahead. Yeah, that Mirror Entity, it's really good if you can play Darnassus Aspirant into Mirror Entity, because it actually robs them of a mana crystal. They only get the death rattle of removing a mana crystal. But be back shortly. Alright guys, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Let's rock out some ranks. Check something real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got a good feeling about this. I just want to see my rank 8 and I'll feel good about it.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, we're fighting a priest. I haven't seen a priest in a long time. What kind of scary shenanigans is this priest gonna pull out? That.
Job done.
I'm actually up against a wall, do you mean it? I'm actually in a corner right now. This studio setup is so much more compact than my 2-year livestream challenge. What the fudge? My 2-year livestream challenge setup. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna try to kill off these Northshire clerics. Forget that. I don't want him to get card draw.
Are you mocking me?
Bummer, man. Alright, we'll do this. That works.
Guide my lance.
That works. That'll give this 3 attack at least. Dragon Priest does get sick value for sure. Doobie Lee, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Weird. Okay. There's not really a great play here. I guess I'm going to Wild Growth Hero Power, I guess. Yeah, that gives me Ancient of War, or Ancient of War, Lore next round. Probably Ancient of Lore for the
wild.
card draw. See what his turn 5 play is, though. Well, he's probably going to kill the Darnassus Aspirant now, actually, which denies me by 7. Yep. I can't blame him there. Not much of a choice. I have to play that. I have to get something on the board. Not the best, value for me to play out, but... If he doesn't target it with a spell, I can swipe it down after the trade. Then Velen's chosen it, maybe.
I have no time for
Oh,
games.
Sylvanas. The Windrunner, my goodness. That works. We got this. Well, no, it leaves him with a 1. Let's think about this. When this dies, it takes control of a random enemy minion, so that's kind of a bummer. I can, let's see here, we can swipe. No. Okay, we're going to swipe here and then attack into it. That clears the board.
For the wild.
Job done.
$2:30 a.m. lunch. Sounds like my kind of lunch, sick puppy. Okay, we do have, I'm going to play Emperor Thracian for sure. We do have Force of Nature Savage Roar next round.
For the wild.
You say till I have 2 more turns, or I draw an Innervate. If I get an Innervate at turn 10, I can Force of Nature, Savage Roar, which, you know, would be pretty sick nasty. You just do the Shadow Word Death, which is likely the only one that he has. Yes, Tiny Bell, we had the exact same thought. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright, let's, balls, man, I don't know. Let's play the Ancient of War. Let's taunt it up, man. Shade. Shade's good for FON Savage Roar. If he doesn't clear the Ancient of War here, I definitely Force of Nature Savage Roar next round no matter what, because I can follow up with Force of Nature again. That is 5, 7, that's 12, plus 14.
Druid. The wild is mine to control.
$12. 12 is 24, 26. We got there.
For the wild.
Very nice, Dr. Fritzlin. Enjoy from the comfort of your bed. Excellent. Technology is some great stuff, man. Every time I find myself getting frustrated by technology, complaining about technology, think about how wonderful it is to live in the age that we do. Not even 10 years ago, live streaming, nothing even close to this was even possible. It's a beautiful time to be alive.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
I'll keep swipe against Hunter. We'll see how that plays out. Probably not very well. Yeah, playing can definitely be torment. It definitely does torture you sometimes. I know I've played enough games with this deck now that I know it's okay, but interesting. Like, you build a deck, you second guess yourself, you play 15 games, you feel like it's tops, and then you lose 9 in a row, and it's like, what happened? What happened?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I feel icky.
Well, we know what we're doing. Actually, this is gonna hurt, right? But he set me up for a swipe just beautifully. Just wonderfully he did. Still gonna wild growth. Get to that Ancient of Lore faster. Yeah. 99.9% chance. That is Explosive Trap. So there is only one play right now, and that is swiping the face. Druid of the Claw taunt next round, probably into Ancient of Lore card draw. Maybe Ancient of Lore heal versus Face Hunter though.
Where shall I strike?
Really unlikely he's running, yeah, really unlikely he's running anything but Explosive Trap. We'll find out soon, but dang. Holy guacamole, friend. That's very aggressive, sir. Well, I think that sorts out using, the Griffin's eating Winston, watch out. No!
What to do?
Oh, no frickin' way. Okay, snake. Oh, damn it. I should have seen that coming.
Well played.
What have I done? What have I done? How could I not see that coming? I should have known that. Forgot about the old snake trap. That would have been totally clear with swipe, and I probably lost the game off of that. We'll see. More than likely. Lesson learned. Always check for snake trap. And really, I should have checked for freezing trap too at the same time, because if it wasn't either of those, we were fine. That would have been a huge, huge swing. Yeah, okay, there it is. Am I still in the game or no? I can play... Yeah, we're still in the game.
For the wilds.
Job done.
Barely. I do have F01 Savage Roar here for... enough. Okay. Going face?
Get in there and fight!
Yeah, that's it. Good game. Good game. Well, my mistake cost me. I think I actually won the game there if I didn't make that one small mistake not checking the snake trap. That's okay. I need to grab my water. Give me literally 30 seconds, and I'll be right back, and we'll start another one. I can taste the rank 8. I can taste it. Alrighty. We're back, thanks. Yeah, his top deck was Unleashed, but yeah, he had Quick Draw as an option as well, I believe. He had a lot of options.
Malfurion versus
Good evening, Fast Ads Panda. How you doing today, sir?
I must protect the wild.
You know, not bad here. We're a couple stars ahead from where we started tonight. Not too shabby. Big Bold Flank, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, boy. I mean, Innervate's great, but... Let's see.
For the wild.
Hey, cool, Fastest man. Glad you had a good time. Good to hear. Well, we're going to play out the Aspirant, and if he does not remove it, we get Dr. Boom next round. Execute? Battle range, okay. Looking like Patron. Yeah, sure felt early indeed. Wow, he's going face on that, huh? Point execute. Fair. Fair. You know, I honestly feel like playing Savage Roar right now does make some sense. Because Despite's going to wipe me next round. Pretty much no matter what. Let's go ahead and do it. It feels like my best play right now. It definitely gets damage in. It's no force of nature, but it is... Gonna bring him really low. This is ranked, Michael. You can tell by the little numbers below the players' names.
a fight. Count me in. Everyone, get in here. Everyone, get in.
See what happens here. Oh, no worries, Michael. No worries. Good. Well, hold on here. Yes, I can clear the patrons off right now by hitting and silencing.
What to do?
Or I can just wait and buy my time. I can get hit with Face Go, Keeper of the Grove, to bring him down to 10. Which, unless he plays down a taunt, really hurts. But he could be holding a Sludge Belcher too, for all I know.
Time waits for no one.
No, we're gonna play Ticking Time Bomb here. I'm gonna keep this stealth. I'm gonna keep the stealth, and then I can Keeper of Grove silence any anything he plays out, and I can Ancient of Lore draw in.
armor made to fit.
Shizzle.
Everyone, get in here!
That's true, big bold flank. It's true. What are you doing, Winston? He did already burn and execute indeed, so we're going for it. I'm worrying about like whirlwind and stuff. It'd be really unfortunate. But yes, he did use one execute and one slam, so we'll see. Winston. You don't get fed, you're gonna die, aren't you? That's why you're clawing me? Literally dead.
What now?
Charge forward! My blade be tested.
Oh, the frothing in the house. Hello.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
I know this combo will not be in there.
Get in here! Everyone, get in!
Cheese and rice. It is GG. Well, GG next round anyways. Good game, well played.
I concede.
That will no longer be a thing as of the next patch. Do 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 do. Frothing Berserker is still a fantastic card, with or without Warsong Commander. That can really wreck some stuff. You can even get slight board advantage, drop that, and start clearing stuff. Good times.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, we'll keep Wild Growth then. Yeah, we did okay there, that's fine. Can't win them all. Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. If this guy doesn't have a 1-drop, he's going to be having a pretty mediocre time, because I'm going to coin innervate double aspirant.
I smell.
I'm still going to coin innervate double aspirant.
Guide my lance. Guide my lance.
All the ramp, have it all. Am I better off attacking or no? Well, we can attack with face, and if it is explosive trap, it's explosive trap. If it's not, oh, bear trap. Bummerino, man. Bummerino. That's what I thought too, Tiny Bubble. I thought it was for sure explosive. Bear trap and snake trap are making a comeback, though. Ouchironi pizza.
Apple on your head.
I smell blood.
Whoa there, bub. Can I get a swipe? One time. Well, I'm definitely gonna Force of Nature here. What's up, Paul G?
What to do?
Gotta keep the board clear as possible. I want this knife juggler off the board. What I gotta do. I've not been to a tea bar myself. That's another good time though. I love tea. Love tea. Bummer, man. I just lost my Ancient Allure draw there. That's okay. We'll see if he wants to go face or not. Shame I don't have a play here. Hand is not good for the situation. Dr. Boom's great though if I can get him out on a clear board. I tried a Hunter deck. I straight up net decked with Bear Trap and Snake Trap, and they both seem pretty good. Balls. Balls. Hey, Innervate's nice. Let's innervate Dr. Boom. Dr. Boom knows what's up. Interesting choice. Huh. I think I heal myself for 5 with the Ancient of Lore and just go straight up face here. Maybe trade down this one for this.
What to do?
Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Oh, hey, okay. Bummer. Force Nature Savage Roar or Double Savage Roar is a filthy combo.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Turns out face was not the place this game. I actually think if he would have cleared board there, he would have stood a chance, but...
Well fought.
we got it.
I concede.
Cool, I'm glad you found something you enjoy, Fast-Sized Panda. Definitely pursue it. Find something you enjoy is good. Hot diggity dog. Dr. Fritzlin, good luck with your tests, but you don't need good luck. You're gonna nail it, sir. Have a good one.
Ask for it.
I must protect the wild.
Mage A. Alright, let's need better than that. Yes, it is Founix. Yeah, I did said. I told the tattoo artist just do whatever he wanted and woke up like this. I don't know.
Job's done.
Took a big chunk out of there. Never coming back. Gone forever, man. I don't like it. I don't like what's happening here.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I don't want to wrath that down. It's not. I don't want to release a secret right now before I can play Druid of the Claw. Ah, moving again. All right, fast as fan. Well, that'll keep you busy at the very least. If I change the green screen to blue, other parts of the tattoo will be gone. It's a lose-lose situation.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, now I hope he procs Mirror Entity here. That's the dream, because if he procs Mirror Entity, I play out the Darnassus Aspirant, and then he loses the Mana Crystal, and I get even further ahead. Doing good, Tezrick. How are you? Gene 5-4. Sludgy. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to Darnassus Aspirant and hope it's Mirror Entity. Not. Really? Okay, so even the... Oh, interesting. That is nasty, man. Alright, so we can swipe it next round, of course, but hot diggity dog, right? Enjoy your work, Sick Bubby. Thanks for hanging out on your lunch break. Appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Look at this guy rocking the card advantage over here. What a player. You know what? I think Dr. Boom's better than Swipe here. Let's find out. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. FD is definitely a gamble, but it can pay off really huge. A lot of really good 5-drops.
I wonder.
Got a few ideas for decks after this season, but I definitely think Kazan Mystic is going to be at least one of those in a lot of my decks. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. There's a lot of good and a lot of bad in everything, for sure. Okay, that could have been worse. Let's see what actually happens here, huh? Most unfortunate. I still don't think it's worth playing Swipe, because I can't really do much after my Swipe. I can at least get a critter out on the board if I play Ancient of War or Ancient of Lore.
I wonder.
Go Ancient of Lore 2 cards here.
Job done.
Okay. Player's best Hunter card for sure, for sure. I almost think mid-range Hunter has a real shot at being great on ladder.
I wonder.
With Flare for a Secret Paladin, which just completely ruins their day. Yeah, I think you're right, Sylvanus. I should have cleared the board there. It's okay, though. I really wanted to save Drake Swipe, but I agree. No question. I got a nice full hand for that one. Oh my god, that could have been Mirror Entity. That would have been so spoopy. Only other card game I really played on stream recently would be Infinity Wars XD. And then, of course, Scrolls way before that. Wow, he can't kill it. That's nice. Yeah, I will, Ashley, I will. It just showed up at midnight, didn't it? Because it wasn't there when I started my show. Okay, if Hassan says it, I believe him. Never doubt Hassan.
I wonder.
Okay, I'm thinking Ancient of War. Let's go Wild Growth just in case Counterspell. It's not.
Time waits for no one.
Effigy again. No, duplicate. Okay, he's got the health. We be in troubles.
My hand is too full.
It didn't show up for me this time. Then I'm good. Nice. I'll check it again before we go to bed.
I wonder.
I wonder too, because you got a lot of cards in your hand, and I'm scared. Also, because he can heal 16 HP at any time, so how are we going to win this one?
What to do?
Tough stuff, my friend. We do have a 3-cost Keeper of the Grove, though, and that's nice. We have a 4-cost Force of Nature. So even if he plays like a big taunt or some shenanigans, I always have the option of Keeper of the Grove, Force of Nature, Savage Roar. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Okay, we can Azure Drake. Innervate, okay. Free damage.
Time waits for no one.
Gotta be a Flame Strike. Well, he's used Duplicate and Effigy, so I think it's more of a control style mage. Doodle-doodle-doo.
What to do? What to do?
What to do indeed. Sludgy. Sludgy's getting silenced. Man, I really wish, I really wish that I had, Okay, we're going to Keeper of the Grove.
I must safeguard the
Silence a minion. He's got to have a Flame Strike. There's no way he doesn't. I don't want to overplay into this. I also have a 12 damage combo with a double Force of Nature.
I wonder.
I don't want to overcommit. Play out Shade. That's my commitment.
For the wild.
Not so. I kind of just need to draw a Savage Roar, but it's not happening, right? So I could Force of Nature, Druid of the Claw, Innervate. I don't want to use my Force of Nature right now because I feel like he's going to drop both his antique heal bots, and then I won't get my combo to win. Is it enough? I don't think so.
What to do? Where shall I strike?
11. Only I had one more mana. Oh, hey, we got there. I counted one short. I counted one short. Arithmetic's hard, man. It's tough. I'll take it. If I didn't get it there, I was done. You see this mage deck I just went up against. Weird mage control. Alright.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Right. Warlock! Have not seen Warlock in a while. We have to assume it's Zulok. I always assume it's Zulok. Math is hard with humanitis. It really is, guys. I mean, math has never been my forte. Yeah, I can add stuff up. Flying math, never had any interest. It helps when you're playing card games to be able to math, though. Question about it. Nice, wrapping up. I don't know, man. Am I gonna play Darnassus Aspirin here, or Wild Growth? I think probably Wild Growth leading up to this Ancient of War, because that could be what saves me at the end of the day. Don't need to super force removal on the Knife Thrower or Knife Juggler. It definitely helps. It's Zulok 100%.
Elune, guide my lance.
100.
For the wild.
Job done.
I might actually end up Force of Naturing next round to clear the board. We'll see. If he doesn't kill the Aspirant, that is. He did. He didn't.
For a loon.
Do 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 do.
You call that?
Yeah, that's a bummer. Wipe. Well, Innervate works too, thank goodness. He might be sitting on a silence, but he might not as well. It could stabilize me for long enough. Do 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 do. Anything's possible through the power of imagination.
My shield for Argus.
Classy Zulok. Deck does okay versus Zulok, but man, I think Zulok's the scariest rush deck to run up against. Personally, I fear it way over Face Hunter. It's big time. Just so nasty.
Job's done.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna say this lock has not been live tapping very much, but there he goes.
Why do you call?
Oucharoni pizza, friend. Get a really good swipe or a nice board clear, Kakashi, is really kind of the goal. Game's not over yet. It's getting there, though. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to keep the board clear, unless you're a fellow face deck. But yeah, it gets explosive really freaking quick, so you definitely want to have the board clear as possible. Doesn't work though. Well played.
No one, I concede.
Tiny Bubble, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yes, it does. So it's 4 and 1, which increases to 5 and 2, Merliathan.
Victory or death! I must protect.
Hello, Innervate. How you doing? Innervate Shade, don't mind if I do. Co-op RPGs, this is the new hotness. What's happening, Mr. Hunter Man? Okay, we're definitely going to innervate Shade here. This puts a lot of pressure on the Hunter, or the Warrior, excuse me. Honestly, I might just leave it stealth and see what he wants to do, because oftentimes Warriors do not want to play out. They don't have very much to play out, so you can leave the Shade there. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I should probably end my turn, though. Sorry, Mr. Warrior. Indie platform making a comeback? Could be. I'm gonna go ahead and just go face here. Force him to use removal. Now he has to make a hard choice. This is the pretty much the ideal play for ramping up on Druid, because the Shade is like #1 priority for them, but then they have to leave the Aspirin alive, which is not great either. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to wait one more turn. I probably should have. The greed got me. Awful.
For a loon.
For the wild.
Cool, Michael. Mech Mage got Doomsayer with full board from a Shredder. Nice. Bummer, man. Bummer. We did get some damage in, though. That's good. There's FON with my Savage Roar. Oh, something to play. My Kingdom for a card to put on the board. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, look at you armoring up and stuff. What a player. Hey, it's a card.
For the wild.
I'm leaving this guy stealthed. Do 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 do. Thanks for the suggestion, Reed. Appreciate it. Hey, there's Dr. Balance. Unfortunate there. Well, Force of Nature Savage Roar Face does a lot of damage now, doesn't it?
What to do?
Okay, 8, 10, 24, 25, 24. 24, which is not enough.
What to do?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna swipe here. Hopefully nothing dies. Oh, I should have not done it that way, but I did. But I did.
For the wild.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't do it right now, Michael69. Maybe when Afterbirth comes out, I'll be able to swap out some emotes. But if not, I'm happy with where they're at. I'd love to have a Winston emote, but we got to get to a point where we can have more emotes. Man, that is an awesome freaking thing to happen. Hey, best of luck, Reed. You're gonna nail the interview, sir. Rest up and feel good. I wonder too, you're gonna play on a taunt or no?
I can take the hit.
5 armor brings him to 22. Not enough. Balls. Balls. Force of Nature, Savage Roar is 19 right now.
What to do?
6, Michael. 6.
I must safeguard the land. For the wild.
Do 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 do. Oh, control is so brutal, man. So brutal. I think I'm screwed here. Well, actually, if I draw my second Force of Nature or another Savage Roar, we can win with that. Unlikely. Dr. Boom could help.
For the wild.
You concede, and I'll let you live. A new acquisition.
Yeah, he's been floating above lethal range for about 8 turns now. Alright, we're gonna go Dr. Boom, Aspirant,
Guide my lance.
and turn and hope.
Armor made to fit.
I've got the beast in my
BGH.
A new acquisition.
Nexus Champion Sarad is so freaking good. Alright, I think we can safely concede here. Rampage! Oh, he got it from the Nexus Champion. It's like there's no way he's actually running that, right?
for a loon.
A new acquisition.
I don't think I'm in it here. I don't think I am. Got a lot of spells, man. Yeah, that's it right there. I'm gonna slowly fall behind here. I've played enough Control Warrior to know what's happening right now. There's my combo, but now he has taunt, so it doesn't do me any good. Yeah, one turn too late, indeed. Can't win them all. Sure can try, though. Thank you, everybody, for your time and coming out to watch today. Do appreciate it. Been having a lot of fun playing Hearthstone. We're basically right where we started a couple hours ago, but we've had some good times and some bad times. I think I'll take a break after this game, and then we will draft an arena. Hopefully not two at the time that we have. Hopefully. This looks a lot like the deck I used to roll. I think I'm going to try fine-tuning my mech warrior deck, because I think once Patron gets nerfed, everybody's going to play Control Warriors. People can think Warrior's weak and think, oh, it's Control Warrior for sure. But no, it won't be. Alright. Good game, well played, Mr. Warrior. Take the win and enjoy it. I'll be back in 3 minutes. When I return, we will draft an arena run and do the best that we can. I guess before we do that, we'll... Oh, thanks. Before we do that, we'll put what class we play to a vote. So I'm going to give you... It is, Rabbit, it is. It's fun to play as well. Let's do thumbs up for Priest, thumbs down for Warlock. Hey, no worries, Zagman. Have a good one, sir. I will be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate your time. Thanks for your votes. Be back shortly. Alright guys, huge up for your patience. Do appreciate. Let's crap, I left my water over there. I always forget my water. Wow, close vote. So thumbs down was Warlock, right? Yeah.
Erase the shadow.
Here we go. Well then. I gotta feel like Blood Knight's the best play here. You know, Blood Knight could have some major implications in Arena. If you got it early and your opponent played a Divine Shield minion, I mean... talk about winning the game early in Arena. I'm gonna take a Lance Carrier here. Harvest Golem over Razorfin Hunter. Silent Knight, I suppose. Soulfire is just bad in Arena because you need to be on pace with the mana curve and the cards. It's basically 2 cards for 1. Nice finishing blow, but grab a Voidwalker. Ooh, Zombie Chow. Great Arena card. Straight up. We're gonna go Cult Master over Acolyte of Pain here. Cult Master gonna be a power play with oh man, so good. Power play with like Implosion or something like that. Let's go Spectral Knights. Argent Commander over Twilight Drakes. We're not playing Constructed. Boulder Fist Ogre over Archmage. We'll take Gnomish Inventor over Flying Machine. Do we have any other demons right now? Not currently. We got Voidwalker. I mean, Void Collar is alright if you have a big demon to put in your hand. Okay, let's grab Lord of the Arena then. Spider Tank. Okay, no Wish of Enter again, I guess. Holy guacamole. Sea Giant or Anima Golem or Shade of Nox Ramus. It is still a solid drop indeed, Rappin. I guess we go Sea Giant here. Anything's possible. Defender of Argus, I think is best here. Sun Fear Protector is okay, but Defender of Argus is a solid 4. Silverhand Regent. This is a really weird curve so far. I'm going to take Wrathguard. Incredibly risky card when you're talking the value game in Arena. This is where it's at. Argent Watchman, also very good for Warlock. Take it. You want to be using your hero power. Anywho. Yeah, it was tempting. Every time I take Blood Imp, I end up regretting it. So I play it out, and it just does not do what it needs to. I'll take the Spectral Knight. I'll take a Wolf Rider, sure. Pit Fighter over the Dragonlane Mechanic. Curves are winding out okay. I'll take a second Wolf Rider, sure. Faces the place. Wow, second Cult Master. Let's just take the straight up Shadow Bolt. We need a spell anyways. A little removal never hurt anybody. Alright, we're gonna take a second flame imp. We got 2 flame imps and a zombie chow. We should be crushing the early game here. I honestly think I should take a second zombie chow to have 2 zombie chow, 2 flame imp as 1 drops. Mortal Coil would be good too. No, we have enough 1-drops. We have the Voidwalker, Zombie Chow, 2 Flame Imps. It's enough. I don't know, but in Arena you can just ball out of control. Yeah, I gotta do it. Let's do this. Definitely don't want a 3rd Flame Imp. We'll take the Silvermoon Guardian. We have some synergy with that. In the Blood Knight. Void Terror. Saboteur. Void Terror, because I can trade up on some of my... I have a lot of smaller creatures to make it happen. Yeah, Void Terror, Zombie Chow's good. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Rogue, eh? Void Terror makes dreams come true. Suppose that is a true statement. Well, I will take this, because 1 hero power spider tank sounds good to me. That's nice too. Oh man, okay, is it getting there? Oh, it's just pulling him right now. Okay. I don't even know, I'll fix it after the game. At least it's pulling the cards that we have. I can import the whole deck after this game, it'll at least show what's there.
As you command.
Job done.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Greetings from
Interesting. Deck Tracker is trying its hardest, guys. Give it a break, okay?
As you command.
A little Deck Tracker if they could, yeah.
So many options.
Yeah, 24 more turns, we'll have the full picture. I don't even have the tracker up on my game. I have it up on the other screen just to capture the card list. More so for you guys than me, but I definitely reference it on occasion. What you doing? Alright, alright. Well, kinda gotta Shadow Bolt this, I think. At least we have a good 5-drop and a better 6-drop.
Pay attention, class.
It's not as scary in Arena, because really most people aren't rocking that many spells.
For the Lich King!
Do-do-do-do-do. Enjoy your lurk, Michael69. I wonder too. How's this gonna play out?
I am ready to learn.
Well, he went there. Can't blame him. I think I'm in trouble.
Choose soon.
Victory for
We're in trouble. So we can't get this Boulder Fist Ogre taunt next turn, so maybe we're not in as much trouble as we think. Oh, he's going for the kill? What a player, man. Back, huh?
funnel cakes. Get your funnel cakes here.
Can I just have one funnel cake eating contest?
Well met.
Reporting for duty.
Do, 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 do.
I am ready to learn.
You guy drafted a lot of spells, man. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Bravo.
Dingo. Yes.
Maybe I'll be able to play out Spectral Knight, Defender of Argus next round. Maybe. Can. Good. So you're saying there's a chance. Looks grim. Anything's possible through the power of imagination.
For the Lich King.
My shield for Argus.
I suppose they're eventually going to add alternates to all the characters, aren't they? Why wouldn't they? They can charge $10 a piece. When did this game officially come out of its beta? I know it was in beta for a very long time.
So many options.
Okay.
I am ready to learn.
Choose soon.
We are the sword in shadow.
God, that's not good. That's not good. That's game, my friends. That's game. Well played. So rough. Yeah, I got a lot of spells. Now I get my early game advantage. That is really the key to winning an arena. Sweet, it got my deck that time. The key is the early game advantage in Arena. If you can get off to a good early game, you're set. Or a comeback is much less likely in Arena. As far as tricky plays and stuff, it really is, at the end of the day, about the critter value. That's fair, Teramis. Sweet spinning wheel, show me my destiny.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be
Not bad. I don't think I can hold on to Sea Giant, nor do I want to. I mean, I have a pretty quick start here, but not the quickest. Drop these two and see what we get. We got a lot of early game 1 and 2 drops. See if we can get a couple. No. We have turn 2 Wolf Rider with the coin, though. Mirror image. Do 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 do. Oucharoni pizza with that. Well, I'm just gonna hero power because I don't want to waste my Wolf Rider. Arcane missiles in Arena? Really? Okay. Respect.
Pass me that Arclight spanner.
Job's done.
Do 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 do. That's right, Founix. Oh, this guy's got spells for days. I get it, man. I get it. Let's get this out again. We got pretty big card advantage right now.
Job's done.
I also have Wolf Rider to charge up for up to 5 damage, so we should be okay regardless of what he plays. And I might just start going face, you know? Lassius, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much appreciated.
Hey, give me a minute.
We'll be able to kill this eventually.
Hey, give me a minute.
Do 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 do. Yep, Karn Bluff is one, and it's a good card too. Really nice card to draft in Arena. Super value. Hi, Winston. Frost Nova, A. Okay, I'm gonna have a good up. Come on, Winston. I can't see my cards, man. I can't see my cards, Winston. Winston.
I wonder.
I'm gonna go charge with the Argent Commander and actually go face. I'm hoping that he'll ping and then attack it with this to give it even a bigger value. We'll have to wait and see, though. Yeah, I can't read the chat with you in front of it. All I can see is black, because you're a black cat. Yeah.
Blood and plunder.
I have no time for games.
Holy guacamole. Okay.
I wonder.
Yeah, indeed. Off the unstable portal. That happened.
Join or die.
Victory or death.
Hey, give me a minute.
Do 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 do. Interesting. I play a little bit of Warcraft 3 myself. Not a lot, but it was definitely a game I played. I would say several hundred hours of. That's quite a bit when I was younger too, you know. Yeah, silence it up, man. That really wasn't a wise play by him, because now I'm going to, I'm gonna do some stuff here. Let me show you. Okay, so he's got double silence, bummer. But really, that's okay. I mean, Flame Imp here. Harvest Golem, which will probably silence, and I'm okay with that. We got critters on the board. I don't know. Zombie Chow is. Let's just do this. We got a chance now. Silence thee, okay. Polymorph Boar, cool story, man. Do 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 do. I'm gonna play this out. I'm all in it to win it, baby. Good evening, Nailed Snail. How you been? It's been a minute since I've seen you. How you doing today? All right, we won. I thought that game was looking pretty grim, to be honest. But that's why you wait. Yay! Sounds about right, Team Unit. No salt here, Bob. No salt here.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
We'll see when it gets here, Akates. We'll see when it gets here. I didn't even finish Dark Souls 2, so I don't know anymore. Didn't do it. I got bored with it, to be honest. I am doing a wonderful, Nailed Snail. Pleasure to see you, sir. Give me that. We got Silverhand Regent turn 2 at the coin, which is quite good. If I play the Silverhand Regent, we want to play on the left side of the Voidwalker, so we could avoid terror in between these two. I highly doubt that'll happen. I don't think we're going to have clear board for that long, but who knows? Who knows?
Well met.
Well met.
As you command.
Job done.
Do 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 do.
I feel icky. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I'm gonna go face here. Let's see what he wants to do about it, you know?
Be purged.
What do you want to do about it? Probably should have killed the mad scientist since the arena. Much lower chance of him actually having a secret. Prince Pyro, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Oucharoni pizza.
Silvermoon shall not fall.
Do 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 do.
Troxor.
What you want?
Remember, Lethalfrag.
Let's do it and see what happens. Pwnzoggle, right now, we're working on getting the audio set up for the pinball so we can have the seamless switch. Is my project right now. I haven't played pinball in almost a month now because we were on vacation, I got sick, and working on getting the audio set up. Once that's done, generally we'll play towards the end of the cast. Once we have a seamless pinball switch, though, I mean, I might often just play a game in the middle of the stream. We'll see, but I got the audio sorted for that. It'll kind of just be whenever. Can do it whenever. We should have a seamless switch at some point, which means that I can switch over whenever I want, or switch back if I want to as well. That'll be nice.
So many possibilities.
My goodness, this run right now.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I was doing it like exclusively on Saturdays, and then I couldn't stream every Saturday because I have responsibilities and stuff, and then we were doing it at the end of the broadcast, and then after vacation just kind of wanted to get the audio stuff sorted. Actually just got that ordered yesterday, so there's still saying there's a chance. Oh man, that's so it right there. Getting back to normal. And here in a month or two, all my machines will be all nice and fixed up, and we'll be back into normal, playing quite a bit of pinball. I'm looking forward to it. Good game, well played, Mr. Mage. Ouch, a Roni pizza. I feel like playing a game that I have control over. Let's do a run of Meat Boy. Let's do the same run we tried to do in a half hour a couple days ago. It didn't work out very well because I wasn't playing great. So it probably would take us about 45 minutes. So let's leave ourselves a few more minutes here and do a run of Meat Boy. First thing, I need to go into my save file and delete it so we can open it up. Cool, Pons Oil. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. It's definitely a pleasure to stream. Really enjoy the pinball stuff. I love playing pinball. It's a lot of work to set up and break down, and when you're sick, I just didn't want to do it. Save game done. Okay, I'm going to mute the game audio real quick, because I don't want to blow out your eardrums, and I will. Sup, Mr. Love? Nice to see you, sir. Oh, did you crash on me? You did? Okay, cool. Well played, Super Meat Boy. Kaduk, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Alright guys, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. When we return, we're going to start our run. Let's make sure we have the... what? Okay, no. There it goes. Okay, our save's done. Be back in just a second. Give me a minute. This is not an actual ad break or anything. Just going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we are going to do a Light World run of Meat Boy. If we have time, we'll do Cotton Alley as well. If we don't, we don't. I want to at least defeat Dr. Fetus, because I failed to hit that mark last night. We'll be back shortly. How is the gain to voice volume right here before we go on break? So I want to sit back down and hop right on in. Do 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 do. Yeah, he is a card indeed, so probably not. Do 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 do. Seems fine. All right. I'll be back shortly. 1 minute of your time. Gotta wash those hands. Oh, heck yes. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Let's go fast. This game has such an amazing soundtrack. Whoops. Small misplay. We still got it. I am pretty out of practice for me if we need to get some runs if I'm going to get anywhere near to where I was before. Still very much enjoy playing this game, especially if you play something that has a lot of RNG in it, like a card game. Playing something like this, you know, you have I have control of my situation. This game does not change. It is a static challenge, always with room for improvement, but at least I know exactly what I'm facing. Flippity hoppity, flippity floppity. Oh, I almost died. I should watch a speedrun of this game. Get re-inspired. I love playing this game. I'm a bit out of touch on my strats and stuff. There's been a lot of progress since I have been running this game. I do use D-pad for this, yes. Happily use D-pad for this one. Yeah, they really are sending lasers, and they're always coming with new strats. I mean, several years after the game release, they're still finding new ways to go faster. There's a lot of strats I have like no interest in trying to get a world record in this game. Like, there's the strats are pretty gnarly. Hold on a second. make myself a little smaller for this game. There. It's a fun game to try to play fast. The thing I love about this game is really there is always room for improvement. You're never done learning or improving. I like 106% for this game, Something Lasers. That was definitely my preferred category, was full completion.
Chapter complete.
May have to get back and doing some 106% at some point. It'd definitely be a nice project to get back into, but really there's a lot of stuff coming up. I don't want to right now. This is definitely a game I can always come back and play and really enjoy. Almost perfect. There we go. Is that so bad, Mr. Meat? Alright, we'll slow it down a smidgen, game, if you insist. That's true, something like that. That's very true. The extra 6% is because of the glitch world, which are totally intended, so... It really is 100%, but the displays is 106. That's what you call it. Yeah, buddy. World record is down to 120 now? Wow. Wow. That's incredible, because I've watched like a 138 run, I think, and shaving 18 minutes off of that, I don't even know. That's crazy. Good night, Terabus. Thanks for the great conversation, sir. I think I'm gonna grab Ogmo in World 3, just so I can do the skip on 418 that I love so much. I knew that was coming. I knew. I could maybe do one level in about 120. Hey, it happens. I certainly had levels when I was learning that took me well over an hour and a half. Whoa! Yeah, that first Dark Souls playthrough, pretty intense. When I first played the Dark Souls, I'd watched very little, or played very little Souls games going into that, and it was rough. We persevered, though. Whoops. Ah! Okay, we'll still get the A+, but dang. Whoa! Alright, Chad, bathe in the sunlight, sir. We haven't got to the hard part yet. We'll see how this plays out. We shall see. Keep it salty, Salt Factory. Bounix, have a great one. Go your load. Praise the sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Yeah. Okay, we got there. 316 is the Ogmo level. We're gonna try to grab Ogmo because having a double jump character moving forward is very good. Do some cool stuff with Ogmo, hell. I want to. What's up, Jaylen? You can make that one on one hop in, but it is dangerous. Gotta go fast. Oh, I've never got over the wall that way. Interesting. Wow, you just poured salt on Meat Boy. That's not nice, Wuggy. That is not nice. That's gotta hurt. Flu shot is kicking your ass. Oh my goodness, we're getting flu shots in a couple days here. Yeah, it always gets me too, Jaylen. We'll live though. Nope, we never played that one, did we? Played 7, 8, and about half an hour. Here is where we get Ogbro. Just gotta wait here. Just keep on waiting. Yes, that cannot feel good, Wuggy. Probably instant death from pain. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Cheese and rice, friend. There we go. Alrighty. I've heard 14's like still doing pretty decent, but it's not really anywhere on the streaming market. What? What? Whoopsie daisy. Daisy whoopsie. You fell into a missile, Mr. Meat. What happened? What happened? What's happening? Jump. Jump. Cool, we got there. What's happening, Brownie? Let's race. Race to the top. Yay, squishy noises! Chorus Cracker! I would love for an amazing MMO to come along and sweep me away. I sure would. Do-do-do. Oh hey, let's just switch to Ogbro here, because he's got the cool strats. Yay, look at those strats. Do 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 do. I enjoy raiding myself, so that in-game content's all too important. It seems like a lot of those that come out or have come out really lack a lot of that in-game content. Well, Snooze, sorry? And you're welcome. Enjoy your Egg McMuffin and a coffee. Yeah, that's good. I hate oceans too. Danny B did outdo himself on the soundtrack. It is so good. Nice, awesome. Okay, here's the one. Here's the one we need, man. This is the pro strats. I practiced for so long to be able to do this. Then I blow it. No, I rarely miss on that one. This is probably my favorite skip / strat in the game. It's just so good. Tell me what hash browns are and describe their taste and texture while also playing high precision video gaming. Yeah, I sure can. Hash browns are shredded and then fried potatoes. Generally fried with a lot of oil in a pan. They have a crispy texture, somewhat like a French fry. They're usually a lot more golden brown. So, greasy, crispy, shreddy potato. Served with ketchup. Yeah, you can make them into patties too, you can. They're really tasty. They're terrible for you. And for how they taste, they're probably not worth it. They're good. You don't have to eat them with ketchup. You eat lots of stuff. Yeah, they're basically just fried, shredded potatoes. Yeah, it's the mouse cursor. Yeah, curry seasonings works out good. You can do anything. They're nice. Nicely fried.
Complete.
I'm pretty hungry too. I'm gonna need a snack tonight for sure. Do. Nice and easy, sir. Clutch it. Funny how that works, huh, Wuggy? Funny how it works. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're dead, sir. Just don't do that. Whoops. Oh, he barely got there in time. Well, Matt D, let me assure you this game is not easy. Anybody that's played it knows. It's a bastard of a game. Why I played so much of it. So good. One of the best platformers ever, in my opinion. Boop, 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 boop. Too soon! Rough Man Adventures, thank you for keeping Dad for the past 8 months, sir. Appreciate you. Do 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 do. Definitely one between all that sync time. There is Doom Unit. It's behind right now though. Fudge! Oh my goodness. We're gonna get there though. We're making okay time. We should be able to defeat Dr. Fetus. Oh. You know, that was my fault. That's the great thing about this game. It's always your fault. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Why? Why? Sometimes I'll do really good on the second level and struggle on this one. I consider this level to be the easiest of the three. Captain. Alright. Time to shine, kid. It's your time to shine. Oops. Well, there is the I Want to Be level that we just did. Hard to believe that game spawned so many great games like the Bashi. There we go. Line on up, bubs. I'm out of here. That's wonderful, dude. You know, just wonderful. Flippity floppy, hippity hoppy. Get up there, not quite, alright. Fun note, you can actually miss that jump and still get the A+. It's quite forgiving on that level, the time that you have. James, what are you doing? Okay. being a cat. Geronimo! Took me forever to figure out how to do that jump. The trick is running off the edge, not jumping off the edge, so you can use both of your double jumps. Allows you to skip past that floating head thing. James, you're out of control right now. Yes, indeed, love. You and me both, man. Because she's out of control, that's why. Cat's out of control, man. Well. Yes, Sentinel is objectively much better. Agmo does not jump very... Oh, I just goofed pretty hard. He does not jump very high. Yeah, I saw that one coming. But Agmo does have purposes. He can jump in different ways than the kid. So in some levels, he is considered far superior. It's only a couple. But I think once you have the kid, you don't use any other double jump characters, or I don't anyways. What's happening, Larry Jr.? Whoopsie daisy. James, you're gonna knock over the light, lady. You're out of control.
Chapter complete.
All right, I don't think we're gonna make it through Cotton Alley. We got Dr. Fetus. We got it. James, you're out of control. Jesus, this cat is flippy flopping all over the place on the ground. Oh my god, this cat. Unbelievable. It's like flinged it across the room all casual like it totally didn't do that and then pounced on it. Sounds interesting, Doom Unit. Hot diggity dog. Whoa there, buddy. I made it the quick way, and then I almost wrecked myself. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did it to myself. Oh well. Yeah, non-pizza is definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Can you just jump right through? I want to try that real quick. Bet you can. I'm not gonna. We're do it the better way, but the better way. Going over top here, you do this. That's the easy way. It's the dark world you want to do the tricky stuff on that other portion, because I don't think you can skip it. Or if you can, I don't know how. Come on, Dr. Fetus. Oh my god, this cat. James, come on. You're being so cute. Such a spicy kitty. Ah! Okay, we didn't quite make it. Do 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 do. James is so proud of herself right now for catching that ball that she threw across the room. Such a proud kitty. Hot diggity dog! Cool, I wonder how many deaths I had there. I really played okay. It took me longer than I thought it would, though. It really should only take me about... Yeah, I guess that was like 40 minutes. Not too shabby. Yes, I'll provide for this family since you are not doing so, sir. Ball.
Super Meat Boy!
49 deaths, not bad. Not bad at all. It had a feather, but Winston ate it. He sure did. That wasn't too shabby. Well, guys, I'd like to say a sincere thank you, everyone, for coming out to watch today. I had a truly wonderful time tonight. Let's see what's happening here. What's happening? Swap this over here. Nice. Yeah, alright. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll be back at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Once again, new schedule, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. It's been working out awesome. I had a wonderful time today playing Isaac. We got up to 6-0 on Mega Satan Streak, and then dropped the urn, and then played Hearthstone, and then played Meat Boy. What a wonderful day, and I couldn't ask for more wonderful people to spend it with. Thank you all for your chats and lurks. Be back at it tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.